Daniel.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Good morning, everyone.
Shut.
Good morning, Dan, mods, and chat. Dan, I submitted my resume to you for writing jokes, as well as just shy of a dozen of my best wordplays, to see if any of them would make the cut. No pun intended.
FSL just thank you for the 45 months, 1% juice. Thanks for the 16. Emmett the mid. Thank you for the 20. Big Map. Thanks for the 68. Iron Zeppelin. Thank you for the 15. Appreciate the support, but la. Thanks, Nexus. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor, Landor, and back again. Doesn't matter if it's downfall and having a great weekend with this +1, with the +2s. A Nuzplug, MD, Tove Zero, Demon _ 80 IQ _ Stover SP _ Mirror Bear up at 5 a.m. _ Befatu _ 80 IQ Genius, Arrow Eagle, Bald as the day is long, Baden Craig, Stephen Coat, Rarudo, Dasha Khan, Squeaky on YouTube, Chase the Luna with the OST _ and Ultima. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Monday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Mima, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like watching 2 50-year-old men wrestle on a premium live event. And you're like, man, I really just wish it were.
It's Tiffy time.
Goal number 2 around these parts, we keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even if we got a spinner on it. And goal number 3, entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all 98-month unbroken subs like Lucy, but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, We got some quick packs. We got some Balatro. We got some pilot quest. We'll talk about the schedule for the week because we got a full boat Andy. But before all that, ladies and gentlemen, as CD once said, the Pog mines are stripped. Or are they stripped? We're about to find out, ladies. We're not going 7 minutes to the Mars Volta. We're going 30 packs. 30 packs for the rest of your life, chat. Lucy, thank you for the 98 months downfall, and thank you for the 5 gifted. Pre-jacking the next series. Why not you, Jimmer? Why not underscore? Red pre-jack Tabitha. Those do not grow on trees. Gojo, thank you for the T-Space too. Appreciate the support. I would anticipate a normal teardrop this month. We just ran out of time, but June, all I gotta say is buckle up. RJ, why not you? Why not now? Why not underscore? Can we get a McGowan Smug Rock? That's the $1 million question. Sneaky Beagle, what's up? I saw you made a pizza this weekend. Was it good?
2 weeks until school is out for summer for my child dying missile.
Papa J, thank you for the T-Space too.
Thank you.
For 24 months, chat. I don't. If you're in Discord, you are. If you're in Discord, this is old news. But can we get a?
My man. My man.
For Papa J. Papa J confirmed having another kid, which can only mean one thing.
My man.
Witch Knight pre-jack pack. Why not you? Why not underscore? Deserved. Nugget biscuit. Nugget in a biscuit. Why not you? Why not now? Dobuscus. Here we go. Why not us? Why not now? Why not us? Red Pikmin God. You think those videos still get views? Don't call me Steve. Call me Saulus Aurelius Marcus. Chat, do you think those videos still get viewed? Rarudo, thank you for the 1 year.
What were we doing 1 year ago? No idea, but I found the stream and community sooner. Love the sometimes BM.
Rarudo, thank you for the 1 year. Rarudo, how did you find the stream? You can't say you don't know. 100 Mint Marty, deserved. Started playing Balatro this weekend. It's good, right? It's good.
Baby number 2 coming September. Can I get some My Man X2+2?
John in Tennessee, go ahead with your...
Oops, sorry, wrong one.
Can we please get some dang
My man.
spam in the chat?
We got 2 double my mans.
My
It must have
man.
been a good weekend. It was Mother's Day this past weekend, not Father's Day, if you know what I mean. Ultima, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. CT Heavy, congrats on number 2. You piece of absolute. Why not you? Why not? Ooh, Red Mesmer, Bean Man, will you trade? Mother's Day just got a little busier. Making Mother's Day. Bean Man, why not? Back-to-back Funk Missile, why not? Ooh, that hits different, man. Red on red. Chet, I feel like this, is it just me or does this series fly by, man? I feel like this series flew by. Like normally we're into summer and we're about halfway through the Pog mines. All right, who's got one? Kirby Lover, I think you got a big one here. Dan kind of looking like Dr. Disrespect right now. What do you mean? The name. Kurt. Last pack. Kirby Lover 412. Could be a logo, chat. Could be. How do we have 89 followers today? That doesn't make any sense. Why not us? Ugly ape underscore. Squirreless underscore. Underscore underscore. You can't be mad at that. I think Gek has the logo. Talish Planet, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Last one. Gek, why not you? Lemons on sale again. Sam plushies. Sue's got the logo. In Royal Oak, there's a burger joint called Little Brothers Burgers. Joe Bear, will you link me? We have to look at it. New amp, Vod Frog. LSF really enjoyed your chicken jockey movie theater moment. Papa J, did you post it there? Golden Miyazaki's new amp loop. Chat, we're almost out, man. Chat, the Pog mines are officially almost stripped. Almost. Sunwolf Amaranth, what's going on? EMDC, thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of peace. Appreciate the support. Sliders by the sack. Little Brothers Burgers. We got to work on that logo, man. We have to work on that logo. Like that logo, we really got to work on it. La Cosa Nostra, why not you? Call me _ La Cosa was spotted in channel 2 this weekend. Where's he been? Where's La Cosa Nostra been? One trade? Trading futures? I mean, look, look. That's not very fair though, is it? Reduce sweetener by -1. I'll go 2 for. I can't go like why? I mean, these are streamer minted. I respect the streamer minted, but that's too sweet. Chat, we'll talk about it during Balatro. Chat, we're still going. We're still in the eBay conundrum, man. We're still in the eBay conundrum. We're like living in eBay conundrum right now. I don't know. Let's get into Balatro and then we'll talk it out. I'm so conflicted, man. I really like I feel like I got a pretty solid moral compass. I mean, I don't know what that means, but I'm really struggling. Trades need a counter offer button. That's a good idea, Downfallen. Walking Riot, I don't get the personalized hello. Is it because I haven't responded to the tournament stuff? Send it. It's better to just do it. Send me the invoice and ask for forgiveness. Don't wait for me. Send it. I trust you. Just send it. But you can still say hi. All right, chat, you call it today. You call it. Viewer's choice. Viewer's choice. We just did Ghost Deck Perp. What do we want to do today? No face? We've never done any face. Place Claire obscure. Oh, we're gonna obscure Claire tomorrow. Wait, is it tomorrow or Wednesday? Hold on. Let's
7 months with the best community on Twitch. Thanks in advance to everyone who trades me Mrs. Grass cards. Dang yap.
Stephen Coat. Went outside to do a concert because he wanted to Mrs. Grass live. I can't believe my eyes. Stephen Code didn't record the concert. Now we're up here wondering why. If you ever wanted to see the concert, you shouldn't just ask your girlfriend. Bro, how come you didn't record the concert? We've been talking about it for months and you didn't record it? What did you want me to do? Did you see my mana? I think tomorrow, chat.
A weapon as powerful as the Slayer should be guided.
We haven't played a AAA game here, action in years.
And now he has a leash.
I don't know what we're playing it one day. We're gonna beat this game. I don't know what day we're starting it though.
Our enemy is divided.
Where's the gameplay?
The time is now.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer.
Chat, let me actually tell you right now. I'll get the schedule out tonight. It's just extra. The schedule's extra this week because we're doing Saturday and Sunday streams. It was full. So what's May 13th?
Daniel, been watching the stream for 10 months. Love the NoBM. Cheers to the 596.
May 13th tomorrow.
True, sir.
So Doom comes out tonight, but we're going to play it probably all day tomorrow on the show. It's sponsored for a little bit, but I just imagine we're probably going to play most of it tomorrow. But Matt Candles joined the Discord, then left the Discord instantly. Okay. So tomorrow is Doom. Tomorrow is Doom Day for us. I'm excited. That'll be fun. You're reserved about Doom Dark Ages? This one seems slower. When it oh, look, you know more about it than me, but when has a Doom game ever been slow? Can we add some sweet high water pants to the next merch drop? I mean, it's actually not a Doom sponsorship. It's actually not a Doom sponsorship. Hold on. Chat, look, do not take this the wrong way, okay? Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, okay? So it's not a Doom sponsorship. It's this sponsorship where we're playing Doom. Okay, right, like, can you see it? You see the numbers? What's the numbers? 50, 80? So, look, it's a great problem to have, right? My only concern is this has to go in there. This has to go in there. So, the new cards are huge. And I like Googled it. I'm like, what's the size differential? Got enough power? I don't, all these are all questions I don't know. Is there any way to learn about it ahead of time so that I don't open it, remove my card, and then have nothing? Chat, is there any way, let me, here's what I want.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife.
What? What? Try to do that, Squeaks. You got all these bits. You don't got the real magic. I got the magic here, man. It's not a pre-planned bit. Chat, here's what I want. I want somewhere where I can type in my computer specs and say, boom, is this gonna work? Can I take my current pick of the PC? Yes. You want me to do that right now? Chat, if I post a picture in the Discord, is there metadata on it?
Metadata this dang you. Good morning besties tilde where my short queens at in chat.
I'm uploading it to the Discord. Is there GPS data if I upload a photo to Discord? All right, so who asked for the picture? Here it is. Don't, please. If you slander this computer, you slander what serves you up the burgers every day. Don't say clean the case. Don't say this is what you're watching every day. You're gonna bite the cow that feeds you? Chad, is that gonna fit? How do we gonna know if it's fit? If it fits? No shot it fits in there. Why does it have tape on it? Because the glass will fall off. It will probably, let me, if it doesn't fit, can I just take the glass off and leave it open? Go to PC part picker.
I have one word.
I'm not doing
in answer
that.
to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
I'm not doing that. But like, how can you tell me if it's gonna fit or not? PC part picker would tell you. Could I just tell you the parts? And you tell me. Need PSU and case type. How do I find out what I have? How do I find out what I have? I mean, it's like a box and a half wide.
Let's go.
The case will have a name on it somewhere. Okay. Yo, the temperature gauge being sideways, you got an issue with that, Arbart? It's not with me. The issue isn't with me. It's with the Star-Lord, the guy with the Star-Lord jacket that used to own Artesian. I'm not placing blame, but if you think I touched one thing on this computer, yeah, I'm telling you, the box is thick.
I don't think it's gonna fit dang you dang Riz.
It's a no-name box. Let me show you a picture of the front. If I give you a picture of the front, we have to be in agreement. It's like going to the movie theater and complaining about the projector. You can't do that. Like, this is what's serving you up the popcorn, the Junior Mints, the Minecraft movie. Okay, I'm gonna upload what the front of the case looks like. Did I ruin it? See, chat? We can't bite the computer that feeds us. I've literally never seen Discord go blank before. Chat, come on. Please, only thing is, chat, please don't insult the computer. This computer has taken us through every suffer core. Chat, we can't. Are we gonna turn that quick? Like, you know what? I'm not gonna assume that. I'm not gonna assume that you're gonna turn on the computer. I'm just not. People are gonna be like Pog. People are gonna be like Pog. You're gonna be like Pog, right? That's like Pog. Okay, yeah. See, like now, come on. Now that's, look. She may got a little dust on her, but she gets the job done, man. Is the name in the bottom right? Hold on. Are you kidding me? There's USBs on the bottom. I'm like, why does this stupid case only have 2 USBs? There's 2 more on the floor. I've had this for 5 years. I had no idea. Why would they be on the floor? What purpose could that serve? What are you lamowing at? It's not a bit. I didn't know. I'm always like, whenever you hear dunk-a-dunk, it's because I'm unplugging my controller in and out because I need the extra USB for something else. What? Why do they have floor USBs? Chad, is this gonna fit? I figured if I gave you this image nefariously in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, someone's gonna take this, put it into AI, and tell me what case I have, right? I mean, like, some of the. This is a modern LED 150 by 250 Saturn case. You don't think it will fit? So if it doesn't fit, what happens? How do we make it fit? Do I need a new port? Okay, so forget the case. We could just take the glass off, right? Okay, yeah, who cares about the glass? So it's just, it'll fit port wise, right? What about power wise? Doesn't the computer have computer info in its settings page? Let's try this. That's what I have. There it is right there. That's right. There it is right there. All we have to do is exclamation point PC. Use CPU-Z. Is that going to give you my IP? How do I know what kind of PSU I have? Look at it in the back. There's no digital way to see your PSU physically look. I wish I had a hand cam I could bring. All right, chat, I'm going to show you my power supply. But when I show you the power supply, I don't want to... Let's not make fun of something you may see in the back of the computer, okay? So just as... Because you got to remember... This bad boy has got us to the promised land. All right? So I don't want to hear any other. All we're doing is getting the number off there, okay? We're not talking about anything else. 100, 240 volt, 80. Can you read that? What do you mean, Lamal? What are you laughing at? That's not... EVGA is not helpful? How is that not helpful? That's got everything you... Can you take a blurrier picture? Where else am I supposed to look? Looks like it's plugged on life support. EVGA is the GPU. That's not true. That you plug it in right there. This whole thing comes off. That's 100, 240 volt, 80, 50 hertz. You think that's an 80 watt? Is 80 watt enough? I could, you know what I could do right now? I could give you Skycam, but I'm not going to because I have to teach you a lesson. I could give you Skycam. You could see me take the face off of the computer, but I'm not going to because of the 10 of you that talked about this much of my knee. Wait, wasn't there a video with this PC built? Todd's. Wait, do you think Artesian has a YouTube channel? Chat, do you think Artesian has a YouTube channel? Let me see. Artesian builds YouTube channel. Is their Twitch channel still up?
Who doesn't love a good giveaway? Artesian Builds over on Twitch certainly does. And if you're unfamiliar, this is a company that long stream panel in your Twitch about, and I do have it. So what's the issue? In addition, like many others, she also shared a clip on Twitter in which the CEO openly debates whether or not she has any redeeming qualities as a content creator.
2K followers is under my threshold. 3 days ago is within my threshold. Long streams, which is good.
This dude's like, this box could not be more of a dividing factor, man. He's like...
Is under my threshold. 3 days ago is within my threshold. Long streams, which is good. An Artesian builds GIF panel. See if you have redeeming redeeming qualities.
I gotta. This happened like a week after. That happened like a week after we got the PC, man. Like, we were just so excited. We got it like all set up, and then all of a sudden, they don't have a YouTube channel. So do I need chat? Is that enough power? Hey Dan, any plans on doing the Gen 1 Pokemon quiz? We could do that. Remember the Elden Ring discovery that the GPU is only halfway plugged in? What am I getting? It's not what am I getting. We weren't getting enough frames in Balatro. So it's hard to see. Can you see it? It's a 5080. What did he say? That meets my standards. What did that guy just say? What did that guy just say? What did that guy say? What were his words? This is a little under my threshold. Is that gonna be enough power, chat? Because right now we have a 3080, and to be honest with you, I love it. I don't even want to touch it. It's amazing. It's a beautiful card. I don't even want to touch it. But we got Doom tomorrow, and NVIDIA's like, hey, you want a new hardware to play Doom on? Like, sure. You need to have
Skip said, just take the GPU and cram it right up there underscore.
You probably have a 750. You need an 850. What happens if we plug it in? What happens if we plug it in and we don't have enough power? I mean, it's part of a sponsor. We're gonna like be talking about NVIDIA a lot. So I need to actually physically look at it. Chat, I wish I could like, let me ask you this. Is there a way to preview a camera before I show it to you? Because I will show you Skycam and I will open up the computer. You need to plan better. What do you mean? The sponsor stream's tomorrow. Normally we do this like an hour before the stream. We're doing this a full 24 ahead of time. What do you mean? This is a new leaf, brother. You can afford to get a nice PC. I have a nice PC. I like my PC. I'm not someone who needs new PC every 4 or 5 years. I like PC that I have. Nice PC in 2010. Exclamation point PC. You're gonna make fun of this? AMD Ryzen, Asus TUF, 6400 RAM. What? Elgato? What? Everyone needs a new PC every 5 years. Yeah, if you use your PC for work. Turn the eyeball off the camera source and double the camera source. Okay. Please don't show anything. Okay, it's off. Where's the other camera source at? Oh, it's not plugged in. We got floor USB now. We don't need to unplug the controller. We have floor USB. We have floor USB. Oh, we're man. Oh, I've had this computer, chat, however long we had it since the meltdown, and I didn't know we had 2 extra ports, man. Wait, how come those ports aren't working? Why aren't those ports working? Can you see that? Wait, I'm just trying to see if I can show you this or not. I mean, it is, chat, you will do, if you could see this vertical setup, we have to make a deal. You cannot make fun of me or the setup or anything on the desk, because this will completely shatter the fourth wall if I share this with you. So I'm gonna need a Y in chat if you will not roast anything that you see, and in chat if no. Gotta make sure there's no revealing information either. Like, can people, like, I got papers and stuff. Can people zoom in and see what's on the papers? Put the tax returns away. You're not joking. It's right there. I'm like, chat, we've hidden for about 12 years. Like, this is what you get to see. Nah, bro, your new setup isn't that good. All right, I'll show you. Wait, I didn't want to show. No, wait. No, that's it. Okay. That's it. No, Chad, you can't make fun of the setup. But I was going to show you us opening the thing. Can I move that? Can you configure the video? Bro's got the command set. It's just the angle, man. It's just the angle. All right, I'm okay showing you this a little bit. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go look at what's inside the PSU.
GM chat. Have a great week, everyone.
All right, chat. Where are we dropping, boys? The dirty coffee cup. Get out of here. Chat, so we have a little bit of an issue. It says 60 on the back, but not 80. But, all right, here's the last thing. I just discovered something about the PC, chat. I'm gonna give you one more look at it. We need to see the side of the PSU. You need to open the back panel. The other panel? I can't, there's... So here, chat. So I noticed something. Looking for the PSU label. Looking for the PSU label, I noticed something. No, not Dusty. There is a loose sticker just on the inside of the PC. Can't you just look in the system app and see what the PSU is? PSU, no, there's no labeling on it. have dust levels below your threshold. So basically there's no way to tell what the PSU is. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the PSU is. There's no data coming from the PSU. What about Murph? What about that picture of the back of the PSU? It's actually a 60, not an 80. $5080 is only 10 watts more than a 3080. Can you see the pictures again? Yeah. Do you have a receipt of the OG purchase? I don't think so. That's actually a 60 right there. 100, 240, 60. Yeah, we can go to command prompt. I'm okay with that. Balatro, do you have the command prompt? You put 10 subs on it being a 750 watt. But here's the thing. What if I take some wattage from some other stuff to free it up? I do trust G-Tuna. G-Tuna says no software is going to be able to tell you what PSU you have. G-Tuna, so how do I figure it out? Also, just put the GPU in. Nothing bad can really happen. Read my history. I just told you. Can I do chat? Can I do this? Is that going to reveal anything? Crisis. This is the back of the label of the PSU right there. Find your receipt. The company is no longer in existence. It's not going to show your PSU at all. Look on the PSU. This is the... So here's the thing. If you unscrew this, this comes out. This is the PSU. We need the label on the side of the PSU. This side, this is inside of the computer. This is outside. The left or right side. L or R chat? Could be on either. Why wouldn't they put it on the back? Why wouldn't they just put it there? All right, so then hold on. The other side can be open without messing with the glass. Okay, I'll get it. So the computer is over here. All right, chat. We'll just send it tomorrow. The other side panel doesn't come off. The other side panel doesn't come off. The last thing I could check is an email from Artesian, but it does. You have the same case. What's the name of the case? You have the exact same case as me? How? What are the odds of that? Artesian Build sent you a direct message on Twitter. You can add, oh, we just go to the website. They have our account. Leilani 01 Dynamic is very popular. Wouldn't this be the first thing to check? What? Artesian? They're all right, man. Let's play some Balatro. So I guess what I'll do is I'll open it up after the stream. But that to me that is so unintuitive. We have to open up the computer to see what's in it in 2025. Like there's not a button we can push. All right. All right, chat, what are we going to play here? You know what? Let's start a power supply company. And all we do is we take the we buy power supplies and put the label on the back of them.
And then 20 months, and then 21 months, and then 22 months, and then 23.
Abandoned green deck. All right. Seriously, we're missing the above. You wouldn't be able to? Sure, we'll buy every power supply in existence, take the label off the side, put it on the back. Cinema. I forgot all of our bits we were going to do today. Ladies and gentlemen, abandoned deck, green stakes. Why not us? We got a nice juicy win streak. There's no way we're losing. There's literally, we got a nice 1 win streak. Why not us? Why not now? Speaking of Switch 2, let's check our full deck here. Wait, we just have no face? So this has got to be a good straight build. Speaking of Switch 2, how do we get one? Someone generously said I could buy theirs from Jackson, Michigan. But Jackson, Michigan is nowhere near where I live, and we need a launch day, chat. How do we get a launch day? And if you want to be honest, I don't care if we get a launch day, but it's for you, chat, because I just feel like there's gonna be pogs to be had on launch day. I have a guy, but he lives like 3 hours away from me. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Better hit the Costco on launch day. I'll pick it up and drive it to you. Chase, I've been asking you to facilitate downloading a song. Where's our money? We no money? Where's our money? Costco is a good plan. All right. Wait, you go to Costco at midnight, or what do you do? How do you get them at Costco? Do you check the Nintendo store to see if you got an invite? How do I do that, Papa J? How do I check the Nintendo store? Pick it up. I'll pick it up and meet you at Portillo's. Is it tied to my Switch account? Ooh! Wait, Papa J, is it an email? You can't just say that. Being from Alabama and then walk away. Man, we need some help here. Settle hodl. Let's eat it. Let's eat one. Nintendo did their first wave and it didn't get through 2 hours after the reveal. They don't just hold one for you? Man, we're cooking right now. There's a wait list. Well, how do I go? It's whatever email you sign up with your Nintendo account. So if I sign into Nintendo, oops, definitely don't want to show this while I do it. So if I go to Nintendo.com, what do I do? Man, Nintendo used to seem so like mysterious. Active invitation required to purchase. Register your interest to be contacted when it's time. I never registered. Is it too late? When were you supposed to register? Can I still register? Your face when you didn't register. I never got the email, man. Thankfully you registered. But I thought they automatically registered you because you bought a Switch. Can I show this? Look at this, man. Look at this. With this kind of pointage, we should be able to get one right away. Turn our plat. But you register some Balatro gameplay? Okay, and then we got to register? Register interest. Your registration was submitted on 5/12. Eligible Nintendo account holders will receive an email when it's time to purchase. When did the registration for that open up? The first wave of invitations will go out May 8th. Chat. You see this thing of ours? It's not a thing of mine. It's a thing of ours. Me and Johnny B down at the road, we give you protection, entertainment. And in return, you run the numbers, give us the intel. But if you don't give us the numbers, then me and Big Tone at the Bada Bing, we're gonna have to break some kneecaps. So now you're telling me May 8th was the day to run the numbers, and now we don't have any numbers. Now see, what a problem of mine just became a problem of yours. So what are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do? It's not my problem. You got the invite? Mods, whack 'em. Whack 'em, mods. Whack 'em. Okay. Okay. I'll remember that. I'll remember when you need the protection, the entertainment. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. All right, back to some Balatro, chat. That's we get look. Double me, double you. I know it'll get double destroyed, but why not us? Why not now? Dan mad at chat because he didn't sign up. I'm not mad at you, chat. I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you? Why not buy the voucher? Why do you? Why? What do we need the voucher for? We just got a nice juicy win. What am I, Chad? What am I? I'm not mad. What am I? What would I be mad at? What am I mad at? Wait, he doesn't have duck smoke? Dice wins. Clueless about his own power supply, clueless about his own Nintendo Switch. What's next? Wumbo, I don't know what I deserved, what I did to deserve that type of treatment around here, but I'll call Don Dan back in if you want me to. I don't, it doesn't have to go that direction, but I'll call him back in if you'd like me to. 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more. Trip the fan. I think we're cooked, huh? We're cooked unless we get trip of a trip of a. What do we have trips of? 6s? 9s. Do we have any 8s? We have to go find 4 8s to win. We have to go find 4 8s. To win this hand, we have to find 4 8s. There's 2. No. What happened when you don't give me, when you don't run the numbers? How? What do you mean, how I? We run this town. We run this chat. So now, hopefully that teaches you a little something. All right, hey, man, I'm really excited we pulled off the 4 8s, man. We really needed those to win. $14. Hey, a 14 is a 14's for me. A 14's good for you. All right. We need something here, though. We could be in trouble, man. 2,600. Oh, that's good for us. That's the one time bus is good. We're bussing. And that pasta was bussing last night, man. What? What do you mean -2? I don't even know what chat. What does that mean? What does that mean? We probably need a straight flush, huh? A boat will do it? Oh, we gotta play hands here. Play hands. I mean, I feel like we're playing a very dangerous game right now. Oh. All right. No money? What do you mean 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 no money? 5s and 4s and 4s and 5s. You mean no money? Chad, I already forgot any memes. I've already forgotten. I feel like we gotta DD Mega Doodoo. I honestly, I couldn't I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know what song did Honey Money go to? I don't even remember. You want to chase the 4? Chase the 4? Please don't. I'm an audio only today. Chase the 4. Either way. Olga, what's going on? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. We got a 9. See you on the flip side, brother. Toopy? All right, we're back, man. All right, so look, we're scraping and clawing. We got Ride the Bus, we got Oops All Sixes, and we got Driver's License. We need something to pog us to the moon and back. I think we go here and here, here and here, here and here, here and here. I don't really know what's happening, but I hope you're winning and having fun. Yo, Kira Noir X. How'd you find the channel? Welcome in. It's good to use all your hands with Ride the Bus. Ride this bus. We gotta play some 8s. Some crazy, crazy 8s. With the straight flush. Some crazy, crazy crates. All right, how about some 8s? With the... All right, it's back, but we don't need it to be back. Check boss blind with the funny. Play one hand type. All right. So really, we want to play some crazies. We want to play some crazies. What are we left with after we play some crazies? We don't have much. We played 2. We played 2 8s. We played 2 of them.
It was a tough 10 minutes in Twitch jail, but I have learned my lesson and am now reformed.
Drac, thank you for the 4 months. It wasn't Twitch. It wasn't Twitch jail, brother. It's what is wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong? We played 4 8s. What is wrong? I think that gets us there. 07? All right. All right. $2 Chuck with the $2. We can sell this. We don't need that. Flushes. We need some scalables. We also need monies. Sell that. If we sell this thing of ours and this thing of ours, that gets us to a 5. What do you mean no? Why? Why? Because we need malt, brother. We got chippas. We need malta. You don't think it's worth it for the honey? Dice can go if you sell the 8-ball. We don't have any monies. With the money. All right, we can still win this, right? We just got to make some smart decisions. Your fiance has an interview job today. Best interviewing advice? If you don't know the answer, it's okay to say I don't know, but I will follow up with you within 24 hours and then follow up within 24 hours. Come on, give us a tarot, you piece of fleece. What should we get rid of? Trip 7's trip the fan. I don't know if we have any straights left. Do we have any straight capabilities left? Or are we cooked? That's busted. What do we have in hand? We only have highs. Hold on. What do we got in Hartas? We could go. We got to save our Hartas. Save our Hartas. We got to pull a straight flush out of Hartas. The name is We're hanging, man. We're hanging by a thread. We're hanging by a thread. I think it's time. We got to make some moves, man. Need driver's license to pop off. We're pretty far from that popping, brother. Sell and sell. It will never pop. Yeah. I think we may be married to 8-ball here. With the funny. That gives us enhancer. We're not here for the enhancer. Only play one hand type. Flushes. This is pretty rough. 2, 3, 4. We can only play straight flushes. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's a good start. That's a good start. We only need to play 2 more of those. So what do we have? 2 of spades. 2, 3. We're already flushed there. I think we're cooked. Wait, we have a 4. We have a diamond 3 and a diamond 5. Nope. We don't have any lows. 3, 4. Diamond 3, 4. Do we have the ace? I think we're cooked. We don't have enough of the ace. We can't make any more straights. Wait, maybe low spade. 2, 3, 4 ace. 2, 3, 4 ace. I think we're cooked. No 5s left. Diamond 6 to 10. 6, 7. Okay, 6 to 10. Why not us? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hail Mary with the judgment. With the... the funny money. With the honey, money, funny. All right, we have to pull 7, 10. So we have to pull 7, 10 of diamonds to win. There goes the win streak. We'll run it back. They'll run it back. All right, so we're trying to win with abandoned deck, no face cards, green stake. Why not us? Why not now? However, this weekend was Mother's Day, and if you partake in Mother's Day with 4 aces all over the place, you know it's all about the moms, man. It's all about the moms. You do whatever you can. It's all about the moms. It's all about the moms. That could be a money generator for us. It's all about the moms. It's all about the moms. So, it's all about the moms. You know, you set everything up because it's all about the moms. So, I was doing the mom stuff, you know. We were doing the mom stuff.
Great Mother's Day here. It was my wife's first Mother's Day, so had to make it special.
What did you do, you piece? So you always try to make it special, right? Mother's Day, you get the kids involved a little bit. You do everything you can do. So you can do it, so you can do it. So anyway, so it's Mother's Day. You get everything set up. We got a great day planned. We got to go to the bada boom, the bada bang. And I'm like, hey, someone needed a ride somewhere. I'm like, I got it. I got the bus. You don't need to take the bus. I got you. So instead of taking the bus while I was out, I'm like, hey, I'll swing by Dunkin'. I'll swing by Dunkin', and I'll make a little run. You know, what do the moms want? What do the momarinos want? What can I? I'll do a Dunkin' run for the moms. No problem. Go for a Dunkin' run with the moms. Pick them up. Pick up 4 iced coffees, 1 iced tea. Pretty standard run. I'm about to pull back down the street where I need to go down. And I get a call from my wife. And she's like, hey, so-and-so was wondering if you could pick up some white wine. Like, no problem, skirt. Do a 180. Run into the Kroger. I'm like, okay, I can do this. Like, I can pick out some white wine for the ladies. You know, there's a bunch of moms there. Like, they love their mom stuff. You know, they want some white wine. So what do? I pick up a bottle. I actually buy 2 bottles. I bought a bottle of Snoop Dogg Sauvignon Blanc. I'm like, I'll lead with this, get some +2s, and then hit him with the other one. So I bought it. I'm like, okay, how do I present this to like a circle of moms just sitting on the patio soaking up some sun? So I'm like, I got like 5 to 7 minutes to workshop a little bit, workshop some jokes. So I go, hey. I pull up. They're all excited. Like, I come in as the hero. I got the iced coffee for everyone. And then they're like, hey, did you get the white wine? I'm like, yeah, of course. I pull it out, make sure they see the label, show them label. I go, I got everyone some Savi Bizzle. And my aunt takes it and goes, oh, I didn't know Snoop Dogg had wine. Opens it, pours it, gives it to everyone. No reaction, no laughter, no questioning Snoop Dogg's white wine. Just, hey, thanks for getting us white wine. It was almost worse than a -2, because a -2 would be like, it was like it was no reaction. Like, planned bits IRL, the IRL +2 went to his head. So, but earlier in the day, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was feeling myself earlier in the day. It's like when I try to get +2s, I don't get any +2s. When I don't try to +2, I got another real life +2. I got it. So we took the ladies of our lives out to brunch. Sans the avocado toast. But anyways, it's brunch. And so I pull in, and it's like a normal restaurant, but it's like, we only have valet today. There's only valet. So there's like a couple cones, and there was a hole for the cones. So I'm like, let me just pull in. Because like, it's valet for brunch. Like, what is, like, I'm not that fancy. And he runs like, no, sir. Like you have to go through valet today. I'm like, okay. So we pull out, drive up in front of the restaurant, and there's probably like 8 people waiting for their cars. So I get out of the car, and I get out. So those people are waiting, like they're waiting, right? This is exactly how it played out. So they're waiting, and I walk around the car, like start to go in the restaurant, like walk past the 8 people, and I hear, and I turn around, and it's my wife. And like, she's waiting for me to open the door for her. And I look at everyone, I look at the 8 people, I'm like, hey, don't worry, she's not a diva. And they all start laughing. before I said what the point was. The point was the passenger door on my car is broken. You can't get in from the outside, but they were laughing because I thought I was making fun of my wife. They were busting up laughing. I opened my wife out and she's like, no, the door's broken. No, I know. I'm like, she's not a diva. I said, don't worry, she's not a diva. They start laughing and I said, my door's broken. I know, but like it was a +2, but not for the reason I wanted it to be a +2. Because like the door doesn't work from the inside. No, I didn't sell my wife out. No, that's not how it worked. They started laughing before the punchline. It's not a +2, chat. No, I said, don't worry, my wife's not a diva. They start laughing and I said the car door's broken. What? Chat. I wasn't even trying to +2. Do you not, wait, chat, do you not get where the miscommunication was? Like, wait, chat, I was not, but I think you're missing the point. I wasn't BMing my own wife. Sounds like it was a pity laugh. Chat, come on. Wait, can someone in chat please tell me they get the story and that I wasn't roasting my wife? Okay. You think we all do? By your reaction, I don't think you get it at all.
4-Y.
Why in chat if you understand it, and in chat if you thought I was BMing my wife. Zachariah, thanks for the 4 years. What were you doing 4 years ago, you piece? Okay. You're just trying to double down on me. Sorry, I couldn't hear it over the ads. Who said that? Void Vigilante, you used to be subscribed. Let me see how long were you subscribed? Couldn't hear me over that. Yeah, I knew you used to be a previous sub. 9 months. All right. So it was also this past weekend was Moyhead's Doc's 40th birthday party. Welcome, brand new subscriber. I just buy this.
Skyfire 322 gifted a tier 1 sub to Void Vigilante. They have given 262 gift subs in the channel.
Skyfire, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate the support. And I'm sure Moyhead can attest to this. I wasn't even trying, but
what's up, Dan?
But no, Skip, what's going on? Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. So I was a +2 factory at Moyhead's birthday party because I pull up and Moyhead, correct me if I'm wrong, you didn't know I was coming. So, and it really helped because it was a kid-friendly place. Anyways, I pull up and he like clears out an area. He's like, oh, I didn't know you're coming. I got a seat with us, the fellow nerds. So it was me, Moyhead, his brother, and his buddy that he plays games with. Like in our world, we're like in the big family, there's just not a lot of us. I have to dig deep, but chat. When you're amongst your people, the +2s just come natural, man. Like his brother was talking for like 45 minutes straight about EverQuest, and at chat, I was killing him. I mean, I was killing it. It was like him Daniskin's actually got an IRL mention. We're just killing it, chat. I mean, like they were talking about MMOs for 45 minutes. That's the easiest bit material out there. You should no, it wasn't BM. It was not BM. Amongst your people at the valet too? That's not true. Let me clear this up, man. My wife, she's probably in a Monday morning meeting. Why is he calling me at 10:30? We're gonna clear this up if my wife felt insulted.
Hello?
Hey, are you in a meeting right now? You're on stream.
No.
Oh, can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Remember when we pulled, don't reveal any location, but remember we pulled up to the brunch place and I walked in and forgot that, you know, the door didn't work and I had to come back to let you in?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said to the people waiting in the valet or no?
Yeah.
What did I say?
She's not a diva.
Okay. And so did you feel, because I feel like they started laughing before I said the door is broken. Did you feel like insulted or taken aback when I said that?
No.
It was a pretty good real life +2, right?
Yeah.
All right. Love you.
Yeah, everybody chuckled. I thought it was funny.
Okay.
I'm glad you said it because I felt silly sitting there.
See, everyone's saying like, oh, you insulted your wife. You insulted your wife. All right.
No, not at all.
All right. I love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Chat, I'm telling you, man, I bet chat, the public, the IRL +2s, I haven't seen them in a decade. Now once you get a couple IRL +2s, now I'm always looking, man. I'm always looking now. Always looking. IRL +2s is like the low level overworld. What does that mean? Shoot, we gotta bust these. Easy to farm? They're not easy to farm. They're not. They're. You know how hard they are to farm? I never thought I could farm IRL +2s.
Daniel, I don't know how you landed your wife, but she must really love you after giving you that +2.
What do you mean? What are you trying to say? You were saying I am killing it. Recently, I'm killing it. Black belt and -2s? I mean, even Moya could tell you. Moya, typically, like, you know, at family parties, like, we're just kind of just chilling. I had the boys from Norath rolling, right? Like tell me I'm not guessing. I had the boys from Norath rolling. Left to right to? Tell me I didn't. If you... No, they're not gonna believe you say the entire brewery clapped. But I had your brother rolling because I kept calling back to that fungus armor that he was farming. He was farming for hours with a wife and multiple kids. What do we need to discard? 9s here? Just watch Series 2 Trader's incredible performance. Bond double. I don't know if you're being facetious or not, but I'll take it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Where's my 9s at? Wait, we need to discard some 9s, huh? It's better to fish for some 9s than to not fish for 9s. Oh. What do we? I don't even know what are we doing here. Wait, what did Moyhead said? Moyhead, I was killing it at the table, man. Moyhead, how do you think the chat? What Moyhead? Without getting into it, how do you think the? Without Moyhead, we went without doxing the conversation. Moyhead, how do you think the character selection conversation would go over in Twitch chat? You'd be interested to see what they have to say. Oh, we have to play this. We have to play this. Straight flush? You gotta think that's worth it, right? Rebate can go. It's our money gen though. We like to play on the risk tolerance. Okay, what are we doing here? Plus twos? Toopy? I don't know if this is gonna be enough to get us there. Co-stream with CT? I don't think he streams. Can we diamond dog this? We could try to go for the diamond dog here. Or just get out. Co-stream with Jacob Fatu? I mean, that would be... If there is one person in the world I could stream with, it'd be Jacob Fatu. What are the chips on the Jokers? That's the furthest you've taken it. So like we've beaten Green Steak with Gross Michael, Seance with Black Steak. Clubus. Keep that for straight flushes. We're gonna go farm some straight flushes. That's what we're gonna go after here. I think we go diamond and Clubus. Diamond and Clubus. Turn those into diamonds. Nah, you don't want to turn that. Turn that. Diamonds and Clubus. We need more though. That's not enough. All right, hang in here. All right, so what do we got? Looking for straight flusha. 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8, please. Do you think that's gonna get us there? I hope not. I hope it doesn't get us there. Okay, good. Straight flush or bust. We'll take a 10 or a 5 of hearts. I said we'll take a 10 or a 5 of hearts. All right. Hex me. Ron Hextall. That's really not good for us. I can literally see Host and Kylie on stage right now. Who's Host and Kylie? So we want to go spades to diamonds. Spades to diamonds. Should probably just sell that. Do we want rerolls? Did Dan ever beat the one-hand challenge? DK, we did. It is now a YouTube video on youtube.com/Dan Giesling. It's probably our best video we've done in months, for sure. For sure. All right, moon me. Let's see what we get here. Those are some nice 9s, man. We should turn those into clubus. What do we do with those? Play them just to get a little juice. We should have played that one first. Three, 4. All right, we're looking to build a straight flush. So we can get another free seance card. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 2. All right. Why not us? Why not now? Give it a go. What are you gonna give? Talisman. Come, Mr. Talisman. All right. What's your top 3 foreign countries you've been to on holiday? Bond. First, you tell me what country you're from, because I know you're not from K-Kona. Because if you called vacation a holiday, I know that you know that we don't call vacation holiday in the U.S. You what, mate? Club me? What do we want to turn into clubbus? Spades into clubbus? Spades into clubbus. Hearts into clubbus? Hearts into clubbus? Hearts into clubbus. Ace to clubbus. Ace to the clubbus. Temp. Temp my clubbus. Yeah, we'll do this. Squeaks just did a pizza tour of New York. Would you host him for a pizza tour of Detroit? I would love to have Squeaks fly from New York to Detroit, meet him for lunch, give him a tour of all the best pizza spots, and he pays for lunch. Then we'd be even. Yeah, make him pay. Probably swappa with a hot droppa swappa. All right. Why not us? Why not now? Suta with the fruta. Can't wait to see him tower over you again. I know you don't believe that. In your heart, I know you don't believe that. Make this wild. In your heart, I know you don't believe that. Nothing like making a club wild. All right. I think we win this run. I think we're in good shape. Hey, Dan, when you're done with the bit, can you tell us which Twitch chat are complaining about the joke order, that the current jokers don't matter? You know what? YouTube, I'm sorry. That's the first time I've looked at you all day today. I'm sorry. You deserve better. You deserve better. I envision you being 6'1". Well, I can only say this about that statement.
It's true, sir.
Cedar Hammer, man. I'm sorry, Cedar Hammer. This is not glazing. Cedar Hammer, you may be putting on a clinic in brand equity. Chat, look, see all this? See that? Like, no offense. And then there's cedar. Look at the cederness, man. The cederness. That's just matching gummy brand equity. I'm just saying. That's great. That's tremendous brand equity, man. All right, let's try to go for another. Ooh, keep that. Diamond dog me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 4. Straight flush me. Immolate. Ooh, that'd be good if we had all clubbus. Color match color cat champ cat box. All right, if we do this, we have a chance to delete. We want diamonds and clubbus, so we want the hearts to go away. Is it worth it? I think we wait. Wait, we'll try to get all spadus. Well, try to get all spadus. Stay on target. Stay on target. Yeah, cat box is no joke, man. All right. Ooh. I don't know if we're ever gonna get a shot at a true immolate. You know what I mean? Kate with the telestrate. Because we're not, unless we get all spades. You got to watch the hippocampus. All right. Man, we got to ride the bus a little better, huh? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, what do we get? What do we get? How about something juicy? We'll take the Moog, Moog, I'm not calling you out. I don't hear a word from you in chat, but the first thing I see from you is oof in chat with your check mark next to your name. We're back, baby. All right. I just got hooked on Balatro. It's all I do. Please help. It's good, right? It's good. It's very good. It's very, very good. I think we will roll here. I think it's time. It may be time to get rid of spectral doo-doo. Spectral doo-doo. Rip to a real one. Decrease the level of played poker hand. DD spectral doo-doo. Clubs are diamonds. Diamonds are clubs. Clubs are the diamonds. Diamonds are the clubs. I mean, we could immolate this. I'd be willing to roll the dice here. And
since we are still getting it 3 days later, I commend your self-control in not subjecting your wife to the honey money stim too much over Mother's Day.
I honestly, there hasn't been much honey money because Honey's been spending the money. Honey, sorry. Just joking. My wife is very funny. She keeps the honey in her bunny. Here we go. What do you mean stare? Wait, we need flushes. What do we have more of? Klabas. We need to hunt Klabas. That should get us there, right? Trance. Ace me, deuce me. No. Two pair and pray. Where did the pin message go? Glass first would have saved, bro, by Hyperhopper. Hyperhopper, I appreciate it. Let me just see what you're talking about before we sent that run to the garbage can. I cannot wait for him doing... You said, why not glass on the left? Hyper Hopper, my man. Hype, my man. My man, Hyper.
My man.
That, you know what? You're right, man. You're right. I need you on this run. We're taking the abandoned deck to green stake. Why not us? Why not now? All right, we're going to win this one, chat. There's no way we're not. We're going to get 7s and 4s and 4s and 7s. 7s and 4s and 4s and 7s. There we go. All right. Thank you for the heads up. We need more honey and less money. I do like Stone Joker, man. I feel like there's a place for it. I feel like there's a place for it. I feel like there's a place for it. Can you play a straight flush with that? Yes? Why don't we just play 4 4s instead? 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 There we go. All right, we're back, man. Chat, we're so back. Just put the 4s in the bag. That is not a very goodness, but we'll take it because of its badness. Gold me, emp me. We'll get a little money. Honey. Just put the 4s in the CD. Chad, I just have a quick question. I just have one question. Like, Forsen CD just means the name of another streamer, correct? That's what it means? That's what it means, right? It just means it's like, it's just an image of another streamer. No, that's not what it means. Well, what does it mean then? What do you mean you have no gold cards? Yes, we do. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just another version of... Spade? Okay, I didn't know that. Wait, so it'd be like, let me just paint a hypothetical. Let me paint a hypothetical. Say that let me use someone in chat. Say Moog Plays was playing in a Twitch sponsored chess event, and she has like an ELO of like 800, and she was making like grandmaster level moves. If you were to spam Forsen CD in Moog's chat, would you be accusing her of using a chess cheat engine, or no? Would that be an appropriate use of Forsen CD? Okay, I just didn't know. Okay. Not our Moog would never do that. But I'm just saying this is a completely random scenario. Right, Moog? Isn't this current events? What's current events about it? It was a hypothetical situation. Oh, we didn't get the 15 malt.
6 years. Holy Bush.
Baloney Davenport.
Holy burn.
Come against some damn.
T space 3. For 6 years. Baloney. I have to ask.
I can't get it out of my head. I'm a thief.
What were we doing 6 years ago? I have to know. Don't say Tarkov. Moog, you watch the WWE? Team Unity Minecraft. Holy. A different time, brother. AC Doocy. Doocy with the ACs. Don't forget my Doocies with the ACs. Straight flush? That's dirty, man. Look how dirty this is. This is dirty. This is dirty. That's a straight flush, but it's a straight slop. That's straight slop. That's dirty, man. Is this forcing CD? Chat, what does the CD part mean? We need seance, man. Don't ever talk to me the rest of your life, brother. Whether you go down to your local 7-Eleven and crack open some real K-Kona beer, brother. Eat your vegetables, eat your vitamins, and go to sleep. How do we lose, man? There's no way we lose. For $1? How can you lose? A $1 Joker, man? With everybody. Yeah. I didn't watch I just watched the Cena Randy Orton match. I didn't watch any of the others. How was the Pat McAfee match? I've never seen him wrestle. I'm not sure I want to. But how was it? We go $1 a game here. Goofy but fun. Was he able to like land some moves and stuff? Did I just bust our straight? Oh, we got it. Keep those. Dunk the cannolis. It comes from the last letter of the first name Doc. Because spam was... It comes from the last letter than the first letter from Doc because spam was forcing and Doc alternating. I don't understand. He would TTSAD Omegalos C? I don't understand. How did we get cryptid? I don't understand. Yo, Turmoil Baron, how long did you run for? I should probably run. Every played card gets perma. You're perma banned. You're perma banned. What has Hob been up to, man? You're perma banned. That's actually good for seance. But we got this. You're perma banned. Hob is getting a rainbow mohawk? What happened? What do you mean he's getting a rainbow mohawk? Give me one club. What do you mean he's getting a rainbow mohawk? I just need one club. Straight flush. What do you mean he's getting a rainbow mohawk? What happened? What happened? Inspired by mispronouncing text to... Bumble, I don't understand. Can you give it a whirl so I understand? Because I know you have a lot of aura. Need straight flush. I'm not TTS fishing. I just would like to hear what you're talking about. Play only one hand. That's not a straight flush. That's a straight hush with the straight mush. All right, so we need a 4 of any kind. A 4 of any find. We got it. No, we don't. We need a 4 of any kind of any find. Any kind of 4 or 7. No. So we need a 4 or a 7. No, we need any kind of 4. Any kind of 4. Any kind of 4, yeah. There we go. All right. Let's drop some aura. Drop some Nora. Scora. Kitty Tora. We want to hang on? We actually want to... Should we double it? Why not? Whoa, that's a lot of force and CD. Destroy one random card. We probably don't need that. Unless we get in trouble. The honey money. Wait, how far did you run, man? He didn't answer. Can't wait for the librarian supercut of me saying what? We need some seance, man. Ooh. Straight flusha, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need... That's not it. You got to think a little bit here. 3, 4, 5. We need a 7. 7 of diamonds, 7 of Simons. Hold on, keep this. We'll get it. 3, 4. Keep these, and we'll dump the rest. Let's just see what happens. Straight flush it. All right, dump the rest. Only problem with this strat is we're not leveling up the other cards. That's the only problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what? Okay, I see where we're at. Thank you, Neptunus. All right, this is risky, right? That's risky. Why not both? Let's just chunk them both, man.
25 pog.
Let's see what happens. We're gonna incantate and hit him with a little Moana. Okay. What do we get rid of? All right. What do you mean, oof? It worked out in our favor. We're gonna be nothing but diamonds and dogs of diamonds. That's pretty good. Should we get rid of the juggler? Or Mystic Pizza? We gotta get rid of something. We're keeping Seance. Get rid of Juggler. Hanging Chad. That'll be good for this too. All right, let's go win this thing. Let's go win this thing. We should play some slop flush, you know what I mean? A little bit of slop flush. Ace, we have our 2. We need a 4. That's a 4 of a different sin. We just need we need any 4, right? We just need a 4 of any sin. There it is. Straight flush. See, we got to discard the other Andes, though. All right. All right. All right, we're okay here. Yeah, we got the star in the back. You should have played this one. Now that's worth taking, brother. That's worth taking. All right. 2 first. I know we missed it. We missed it. We missed it. All right. We got to start Chad maxing. You're not wrong. Sorry, late. I was stuck behind some guy at school who wouldn't let his wife out of the car but was calling her a diva. That's the best one to have, man. That's the best one to have, Chad. Chad, how is that funny? Retrig. I guess we'll keep it, right? Empanatomy. Should be okay here. We should be okay. Why do we have so few cards? This card's too random per played. All right, get this garb out of here. Left to right. We're Chad maxing. Chad maxing. I think we win. Left to right. We probably want to get rid of our spades. The little left to right, left to right, left to right, fighter. Gonna left to right, fighter. Fight the right, left to right. Should win here. I don't think our Joker is as good as we think we are right now. Me, when your actions have consequences, what, left to right? Chat, is it Uranus or Uranus? I'm not even trying to be funny, chat. Is it Uranus or Uranus? You gotta tell me which one. Uranus? You're in this or Uranus? He's on one today? What? I'm asking simple questions. How does that mean? How does me asking simple question means he's on one today? Where did all of our extra discards go? I'll play him. Shoot, we should have played. We should have chatted the Chad. Four, 5, 6, 7, 9. Three, 4, 5, 7. All right. Man, is glass the superpower of Balatro? Ooh, 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 ooey, ooey gooey. I think we get rid of this. We don't have any base malt. It's time It's time to get rid of something. Pivot to aces. What about Chad though? Chad Hiker. Left to right to left to left, left to right to left to right to 2 cops. Left to right to left to right to. Okay, we're acing. We're acing our deucing. We're acing our forcing. Hand size would be nice, man. Should we get rid of seance for hand size? Because I think we're out of the seance business. All right. Ooh. Troubadour. Troubascore. Troubamore. Give me Trouby. Troubadour. All right. All right. Wow. Wow. You know what's better than aces? Lucky aces. You know what's better than 4? Sorry. Let's get them out of here. Get them all out of here. All right. I like it when it's look. Balatro when easy cat box. Why didn't it double up? All right. We need better malt, man. We don't have enough malt. Didn't luck the hollow cards. I can't luck this. Should we make them diamonds? Save gold for mime. Hang me, fool me. Okay, let's cook. No, just a skill issue? What do you mean skill issue? Ace issue. All right, let's get this toast, man. Wait, if we can trigger glass in the hand, how does that work? Keep glass in the hand as we're 2 in the bush? What do you mean you cannot? Don't tell me you cannot. What do you mean you cannot? What do you mean you cannot? Glass only triggers when played. Play this. Force in 3D. All right. All right, we're going to win this. We have to win this run, man. We have to. We literally have to win this run. We need to be winning these runs on the first attempt, not the third attempt. We're due. We're so due. One more. You piece of garb. I took the bait, okay? I just flat out took the bait.
Let's go.
I took the bait. Leah the Bia, thank you for the 25 months of Prime, you piece of absolute. You know what's better than hearts? Diamonds. You know what's better than diamonds? Diamonds. All right. I think we win this. I mean, barring a quick disaster, we win this. Missed the best 5 jokers and discarded one. We do things a little different around here, okay? That's what we do. We do things a little different. Like we go left to right. Left to right. We do things a little different here. All right? It's a little bit different. We find ways to win where there are no ways to win. We find ways to lose when there's Eris Ramazzotti, okay? That's what we do around here. Force and CD. Here we go. Straight me. Chad that up. We want money, so we play the luck. We play the luck of the money. Honey, honey. Where's our luck? All right. He finds to win after making ways to lose. What does that mean? We don't make ways to lose. We find ways to win. We call that around here never being punished. Can we mult these? Don't ick our mult. Finding ways to lose since Big Brother 14. The real question is, are you okay? And will you be okay? Who's got the extra chippas? Flush those 5. Slouch me? Don't slouch me. Planet X, Eris me. We'll spread the love a little bit. We'll spread the love. Ooh, we love a poly joker. All right, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, dump. All we need is aces, faces, and places. We want the ones with the most chippas. There we go. All right. Didn't we used to have a flush sound drop? We did. Why did we get rid of it? I don't know. We replaced it with this one.
What's poppin', gamers?
I don't know why we took it off. I mean, I literally, there's no way to lose. Right? There's no way to lose. Oops, I meant to use I meant to use Silver Joker on it. I meant to use Silver Joker, man. That one's on me, brother. I meant to use Silver Joker. Which one's got the most chippas? All right, luck me, luck me, luck me. Luck me. Luck be a landlord me. 20. No, we have no luck. Oh, we love a little. We love a little. We love a little so we can love a lot. We love a little so we can love a lot. But we probably should. This is a Goldie. We don't need any Goldie Hans, man. We need to Han some Goldies. Okay, we're back. I mean, we're cooking right now, man. There's no way to lose. So all we're doing right now is collecting aces, spaces, and faces. And good news, we're all out of faces. I'll take a +2. I'm putting the lucky in the front because we need the money. I know it was less than ideal. I know it was less than ideal. We'll take 2 instead of 1. Old when new. Old when new. New when old. Old when new. Old when new. Left when right. Left to right. Left to right. Wait, we want to lucky it first. Lucky those first. Lucky. Which one's got a lot? That's got a lot of chip. Left to right. Left to right. Left to right. Old when pog. All right. Why not us? Why not now? Why not us? Why not now? Oh, we don't have to dump them all now. We don't have to dump them all now. We don't have to. Where's old when pog? A little flush me. Give me the 20 buck. One of these has to hit a 20. We hit the 20 buck. We got the 20 buck, man. We got the 20 buck. There's no way we lose. Right? As long as it's not purple vessel, we win. Circulean City. We live for that. You know what's better than this? Old when new. Old when new.
ID software developers tomorrow doing a live look in tomorrow to Dan's stream when he can't get the door open of his artesian housing unit to replace his board coated in brown dust with their custom board. Be like, he's not a diva.
That's just not true. That's just flat out not truing. You should really pick all the ones with the extra chips so you really stick it to them. Wait, 200,000?
It's true, sir.
This is what winning looks like. We got it, baby. Faceless deck, green chipper. Who's getting the green chippers all over their face with everybody saying, let's take a look at who got the green splash. Local Thunk, hear me out, man. We got a collection. How about we just click the jokers and then we could just see the last joker, like most recent jokers. Is that too much to ask for, Local Thunk? Just a little button that says MJJ most recent jokers. So we should have green on there. Green on Snare. Why isn't there green on Mystic Pizza? Green on Fib? Green on Slib? What is this? I don't even know what this is, brother. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Nonetheless, win streak back to 1. +1 in the win column. Why not us? Why not now? You haven't unlocked every joker? Steps, I have not. But you know what we did do? Steps, because I could tell that you're probably new around here. I could tell you're probably like a little new around here. Are you a friend of ours or a friend of mine? Come on in. Yo, Donnie, get this guy some ziti. The set on this guy coming in. Said you don't got all the jokers. We'll show him a joker. You know what I mean? That's what happened to Johnny Cement the other day. You ever talking about that? Just. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You Slide turds, fix your game. Yeah, just slide the dudes, man. Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 hours. Imagine getting a key for a game, breaking the embargo, playing it 1 hour early, and then getting 200 hours in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off in the UFO Pace Challenge, 50 games. We're on game 44, playing this the way Derek you intended. Every game in order with every gold saying. Yeah. Pilot quest. The idol builder that's not an idol builder. We're blue dropping, we're dropping here. We're not even gem maxed. We're not even gem maxing. Let's take a look at what's...
Monitor Monday. Haven't been around in more than a week. What's new?
D. Norman, where you been in Montreal? What have you been doing in Montreal? What are you doing in Montreal? Thank you for the 15 months. So look. Things are rolling here, man. And I'm not talking Butterfield. So where we last left off, we got a couple engine parts. We got the atrial fib, and we got the eye socket. We're close, man. It's our time. Wait, we only have one more engine piece to go and we win? Can I give you a first grade in this game? Yes, so this game is Cookie Clicker plus Tarkov. It's an idle game, but right now our life is time. If we die in this overworld, we lose everything. If we win, we gain pogs. It's truly Cookie Clicker plus Tarkov. Zelda, if it was good. Catbox. No! Ryan Gary, did you beat this game? You had to have. There's no way he did. This is catboxing maximum. You also measure your life in seconds, really? POV, you got a buddy with no aura?
Howdy Dan, good to be able to catch streams again. Been busy with a new job since December, but things have calmed down now.
Naruto, what
I missed you beat Elden Ring Novik.
Naruto, what's the new job, brother? All right, slurp up that slop. This game is 40% good. This game is very good. It's not just good, it's very, very good. He's time maxing. Same, you're with the same company as before. What's your job though? Why? So same company as before, you got a promotion, but they took away your Twitch access? I don't know if that's worth it, man. Like, chat, would you take a promotion at work, but they take away Twitch at work? Ryan, I'm not gonna call out any games, but I got a message from a developer. It's like, hey, like, we'd love to do some cross promotion for our game. We'll give you like 50 keys for the game, and if that wasn't enough, so-and-so is also playing the game. We could do like some competition. And in my head, I'm like, number one, thank you for thinking of the stream. But number two, if so-and-so in Vancouver is already playing it, brother, I would be counting the chickens while they're hatching right in front. Brother, that is the end goal. For as if you're a dad, brother, you got someone playing in front of 12,000. What do you want me to give out 50 keys for, man? What, 50 keys? Brother. Like, it seems to me they should ask so-and-so before. I mean, they were pitching. I'm just like, I just said, hey, here's my manager's email. But also I'm like, you're like, hey, would you like to learn how to, we'd like to learn how to make steak. I'm like, brother, you're already dining, man. You're already dining. Do me and so-and-so have the same manager? No, we do not. Ooh, what's in there? All right, I don't know where we're going or what we're doing, but we need to find the third pizza. Who's Emma Frost? Wait, who's Emma Frost? Oh, what's this? Nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget in a biscuit. Marvel Thigh Lady. Oh, we have the letter. Wait, why does this guy look like he's Star Trek maxing? Chat, what are those guys called in Star Trek? They're called like Zoldons in Star Trek. Zoldon. Star Trek. Anyone that typed in the word Ferengi in chat just got exposed. I am not even joking, chat. The default name of this image is Armin-9. I am not joking. POV when she knows what Ferengi is. the name of this is Armin-9. I'm not joking. I know you think I'm not joking. Chat, look at the taskbar here. Look at the taskbar. Armin Dark Souls 9 publicity. So that's Armin Shimmerman is the name of the actor. It's literally the same guy. You versus the you she told you about. POV, you just got new filament. He's a great actor. Let's see how he acts here. Oh, thank you. Please take this funny thing. I found it during a walk. I hope you find a use for that thing. Oh, we got a shooter? I think Derek low-key knows what he's doing. Come on. Come on, Derek. There's a lot of other shapes you could have made that gun, Derek. Shooting money? Can we lose it if we die? What shape what do you think it looks like? Awooga, awooga. Chat, it's one of those horns from like Pee Wee Herman that goes awooga, awooga. What do you think? Yeah. We need more Mita, man. Chat, can I... is Ryan Gary still here? If so, Ryan Gary, can I tell you my unintended IRL +2 chat says it's BM, but you need to be here for 30 seconds and then give your honest response. Can I get it? Can I tie you into 30 seconds with the actual response or no? What do you mean not this again? I'm just you, Chad. You said I was BMing my wife. He just hit me with the. Is that dang wait? Okay. But I really like it won't hit unless you give a your honest reaction. Okay, it's not an awful +2. So basically, here's the situation. I took my wife and the moms and the family. We all went out for brunch. Okay, it's like a good restaurant. I wouldn't call it like super fancy, but anyways, they forced us to do valet. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I don't really want to do valet, but it is what it is. So we pull up to valet, and there's like 8 people waiting there. So I pull up, get out of valet, walk around, start to enter the restaurant, and I hear, and I'm like, oh. And it was my wife knocking on the door, like, hey, you forgot to open the door and let me out. And I looked at the 8 people. This was like a gut reaction. I go, hey, don't worry, she's not a diva. And then everyone starts laughing, and I go, no. I go, the door is broken. The door is broken. So because the door is broken, you can't get in. You can't get out from the passenger seat. So my wife comes out to all this laughter, and then Chad said I was BMing my wife. No, you can't. No, Ryan, you can't say yikes. That's what Chad said. But it was an unintentional +2. That's like terrifying for safety reasons. What do you mean? It was an accident, but it's really funny. But the point, like, do you take that as BMing? Like, if you said that, would you take that as BMing Kate? I was doing it to like defend her non-divaness. Bro has child locks for his wife. That's not true, man. Sometimes clarifying can be unwise. I hope you can get that fixed soon. Yeah, who's got time? Who's got time? You got time to go take your car to the dealership, have them fix it, and just sit there while you twiddle your thumbs and play Whistling Dixie on your phone? Get a loaner? What do you think dealerships just give out loaners? You're a streamer, you got time? What do you mean you're a streamer, you got time? He's done this bit before? It's so easy to volunteer other people's time. Guy works 4 hours a week? What do you mean? You know, it's going to take me 4 hours to put in that new graphics card into the computer. Like, hey, look, do you get credit for working when you're sending emails? 7 out of 8 hours at the office? You do. All right? It's going to take me 4 hours to install a graphics card. Guess what? Those are not on the clock, man. I have unclockable hours. It's a skill issue. It should take 15 minutes. Yes. I rage type so... Where's our money? Just stream the assembly? If I stream the assembly, it's going to take 8 hours because it'll add an additional 4 hours of me defending myself to chat on why the free computer that I got, the case and power supply isn't big enough because it was from Star-Lord Industries, who said that he only sponsored streamers that have more than 2 watchable hours.
Did you at least believe the window cracked while you just left?
Chat, all right, chat. So tonight, when the kids go to bed, you want me to stream installing... I can't stream installing the graphics card because the computer will be offline. So it's a double Uno reverse EDU. Use your phone. You can with the 2 PC setup, jabroni. Imagine having a 2 PC setup. That's double the amount of things to fix when they break. Double amount of drivers to update. Chat, we got enough problem with the drivers we don't update on one computer. Chat, I'm not going to tell you my tax issue. I am just telling you I am going through the proper channels to rectify it. I got a little slap on the wrist, which is why I got slapped, and I took the slap on the wrist, but I wasn't the one who had the wrist that needed to be slapped. If you know what I mean. Like, there's a reason I don't have the same account anymore. I ultimately take the slap. I'll take the slap because I hired the person that didn't put the wrist protector on, but now I have a new account. So I hopefully don't get any more slap wrists. You know what I'm saying? What is up with streamers and taxes? What do you mean, what is up with streamers and taxes? No, it's chat. I don't want to talk about it, but everything's going to be fine. I just took a little slap on the wrist, and then I made sure I have wrist protectors now. But it's my fault for it. It's my fault. It's my fault for hiring the wrong person.
I'm sorry, sir, you can't write off these dang packs. I don't care if it's streamer minted or a 1% hollow. Digital trading cards are not a business expense. Oh wait, it's a self-auto? Now that changes things.
Murphy, thanks for the bits. Fiverr accountant? No, it's not a Fiverr accountant. It's an accountant I've used for like 8 years. She lives in Colorado. I've never met her once. Talked to her once on the phone, be like, yeah, you got the job. What? You don't have an accountant who lives near you? I learned the lesson the hard way, okay? Blunt attorney? Did I fire her over the phone? I didn't fire her, I just said, hey, I was wondering if I could get access to my QuickBooks files. I'm going to be going in another direction. This was a couple weeks ago. I still don't have access to my QuickBooks files, but we're making progress. We're making progress. That's why I was so tilted the other day in Ryan's chat, because I was on the phone for 90 minutes with some QuickBooks support accountant, and he was just telling me to share my screen with them, and he had to highlight areas to click on. I'm like, brother, I've already put the clicks in the bag. I've already done all this. And what I thought he was doing, the QuickBooks support person, was literally just burning his billable time, having me waste time. I'm like, brother, you know, this 90 minutes, this is 90 minutes post stream. This is like the 90 minutes I have to do stuff and get stuff done. And I'm talking to you, just burning time on QuickBooks so you meet your billable hours for the month. So that's why I had an incident in Ryan Gary's where I called out a former member of the community who's no longer here, but I saw him in chat. I'm like, oh, you could crash out in here, but over there, everything's fine. And he's like, yeah, the vibes were off. I'm like, well, vibes are a mirror, brother. All right. Vibes are a mirror. Put that on a coffee mug. No, okay. They are, man. I mean, you know what? I don't want to do him disservice. I don't want to do him disservice. I'm not going to say the individual's name, but what I will do is go to Northern Lions chat and I will pull the exact quote, but I won't say who it's from, so you don't know who it's from. No, you don't know who it's from. I'm just doing a quick other channel audit. What day was that? Oh, here we go. Okay, here. Sorry, this is it. I took that personal. Look, normally I wouldn't take that personal, but coming off a 90-minute tech support call, that hit a little different. All right. Vibes were weird in your part of the yard. Normally I'm the Teflon Don. That just bounces off. But I was at my wit's end, man. It doesn't make it right, but at least gives you some context. Anyways. Go fight the mini spider boss. Where was he? What direction? Bro, this librarian's gonna have this chatter's name and flashing lights and two business names on a thumbnail? Mirror Bear, get yourself in the writer's room with jokes like that. We gotta get the writer's room going, man. I could use that one as an organic +2. Go all the way east for the spider. Okay. Kimmy Fallon posting. Go east and up. I got you. Cheetos, what's the office looking like right now, man? How are vibes weird in the yard? Chad, are vibes weird in the yard right now? Arbard. Come on. Arbard. Mirror Bear just dropped a huge +2. And you say something like that? Arbard, come on. He always has what to say. Go up to that teleporter, but don't use it. What I do for Mother's Day? Wes already told that story twice. I had an inorganic +2 that accidentally put my wife in the line of fire. Go all the way east and then up. Why do you say don't go in here? There's nowhere else to go, brother. Oh, thank you. The final boss. Ami? Play a guessing game. Only one Zold mark. Open a chest and keep whatever you find inside. Oh, baby, you didn't tell me there was Gamba in this game. Can we do it again? Ooh, old one new. That's a net. Okay, well. What do you mean no game for me? Do you think Someone's in chat said, do you think you've already said the funniest thing you're ever going to say? I don't think so, because here's the deal. Whenever I say something I think is funny, no one laughs. When I just say random stuff off the top of the head that is not funny, people laugh. So I don't think I'm the qualified person to answer that question. Like the lamest stuff I say gets +2s. I'm gonna be honest. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. We didn't get the meat. Is he spawning? Wait, Kate's coming in here. Kate's coming in here off cold chat and getting a +2 off cold chat? What did Kate say? She didn't even hit the warm-up act yet. What did she say? She said chicken jockey? Chat, I can't win and not hear the +2. You have to tell me. Oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. POV, your wife sees your PayPal account with a lot of -3s. Oof, oof, oof. I'm sorry that I attacked you. I was having a bad day. That's all I was hoping for that one day from the chatter that said vibes are weird in your yard. Hey, you gotta, sorry you came everyone has a bad day, brother. Let me follow you home and I'll spin some silk for you. So now we just gotta make it home? No, I don't want him to follow me home. He's a European chatter anyways. What? Did I ever roll the credits on Blueprints? We are this week. Isn't there someone named Kim Zoliak on one of the Real Housewives? Kim Zoliak. Arbard, you don't even know who it is. Need more moon drops.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Say 6. Thank you for the prime, you piece. Soak, 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 soak. Murph, thanks for the bits, by the way. All right, let's get this toast. Ooh, more chesta. More mita. Kate says the get hit by everything challenge. What do you mean? Wait, what did Kate come into with a cold open and hit the +2s, man? Well, I still don't know what she said. We need to get some meat. She said chicken jockey. You idiot. She said chicken jockey. Okay, I respect it. Moyhead, do you think we could talk about that, right? Meat. All right, chat. So I have a hype of. I'm just gonna poll here. This is a no judgment poll, but I need to know. Okay. If you have ever played an MMO, okay. This is only applies if you played an MMO before. Okay. So don't vote Y or N. And only if you played an MMO. And just keep in mind, no. How do we go home first? How do we go home, chat? How do we go home? We got to run by Big Larry down here, don't we? Now where? Now what direction? We have to head east? Vader, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. There's a teleporter to east? Okay, everyone's saying east except Stefan Code is saying going up. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Vader. I appreciate it. Okay, awful tie. So we just go east from here. What are we looking for? Right there. Zoop. That's not the teleporter we wanted. Hit it again. Eddie says, yep. Kate says the get hit by everything challenge. You know what I call that? The never punish challenge. Awful tie. Enjoy your 24-hour VIP. You saved probably a year's worth of pace. You return safely from the wild zone. You keep everything you collected. Your gumma plants made a lot. Your friends made a lot. I can spin silk faster if I listen to some high-pitched, cheerful music. Brother, I got you. You want some high-pitched, cheerful music? Why did... I got you covered, man. He's not spinning. Where's our silk? Get to work. All right. Jupeji. It's crazy I shared that song long ago. Dan hated it, now he plays it. What song? The Balatro remix? Old Game Dad, what makes you think I would ever hate a Balatro remix, brother? Grab some ingots? Okay. Crazy dad, crazy dad, crazy taxi dad, crazy taxi dad. What do you mean? You played it for 4 seconds and closed the door on it so fast? Old Game Dad, you must, there's no way. If I heard this, there's no way I'm closing it after 4 seconds. No way, there's no way. Old Game Dad. I think, Chad, that's what you call it when I forget something. You guys call it that, right? Old Game Dad for sure. Okay. All right, so MMO question. This is no judgment, Chad. This is not current events. It's not going that direction. But I am just literally polling chat so that I can potentially ask a follow-up question. So, if you have ever played an MMO, Okay. Have you ever played a character that's opposite of you? For example, if you're a dude, have you ever rolled a girl character in MMO? Why if yes, and if no? Someone type an N in chat for me. I'm just wondering. And then based on that, we'll have a follow-up question. You prefer a full immersion? Okay, 70%. Okay, 70% of chat has. So, my question, there's a lot of different reasons why, but can you at me with the reason why? Because I had this conversation in person with Moyhead about, and it's about the same. There were 4 of us at the table who played MMOs. 3 of the 4 have done that. 1 of the 4 have not. Character story vibes. Pretty girls are fun to look at. I'd rather look at a woman character. I'm gonna be staring at the back of the character. Why do I want to look at a dude? It was class locked. Variety is the spice of life. Better hairstyles. Girl characters have better customization. Excuse me. Okay. So I would say that the Moyhead principle holds up. 75% of the IRL table that I was sitting at had rolled an opposite character, and 25% had not. I will not say who has and who has not. I was just wondering the percentage of chat that had. Go west to the main entrance. Because here's the thing, the reason when Moyhead told me that, my first inclination, you could say it is what it is. I'm like, is it because you like free gear in the game? That's what I said. And you cannot say, chat, you cannot say that when you played MMO, if you're rolling as a girl character, sometimes, look, the sweat knights come out and they're like, Milady, would you like this epic sword? I know you're level 1, but would you like this epic sword? So that was just my reasoning for why I thought people did that. But Moy had said similar things. It was for the view, which also stunned me a little bit because this is the character that this is Moyhead's EverQuest character. I mean, and we're not like, so we're like, he's worried about the view from here to here. Brother, it's like 3 pixels. Like, there's no pixels. Like, what are we talking about looking at different views, man? There's like 3 triangles in this. But hey, look, no judgment. If you're playing 1,000 hours in an MMO, I'm not judging. I'm just here to learn, chat. I'm just here to learn. I was just here to learn. Dan, please, I'm at work. Is this the right dungeon to be in? I'm not judging. This is one case where I'm not judging. I'm actually learning. Because I have to be honest, when Moyhead told me his primary EverQuest character, who he's logged thousands of hours in, was a girl, I'm like, I was missing a piece of information. Because I'm like, dude, you're pretty good at games. Like, you're getting thousands of hours of free gear. So I was just missing the information. Is it Awful Tie? You already did this. Okay. So where are we going, Awful Tie? So some people said for the reasons I saw in chat were for role-playing purposes and to have a different view of the game. You also like to switch it up and be different on different playthroughs. I understand. I look. It was an educational experience. We're looking for gear and another dungeon. Okay, fair enough. So chat, thank you for sharing your viewpoint with me. I always try to make characters and look like myself with colorful hair. Can't be serious with big bazonkas. Look, Mirror, look, Mirror, I think you and I play MMOs the same way. Like, I try to like play as myself in the game, or a version of myself. It'll be like playing as Mama Yeet in FromSoft games. That's just because we ran out of characters, man. And I'm not trying to get free gear. When you play a game for 10,000 hours, there are only so many versions or stuff you can iterate on. That's Moyhead. That's true. I understand. I've never made a character like me who never wanted to do that. I get it. I understand now. That's why, chat, that's why I made my first World of Warcraft character as a Dwarven Dwarf. Dwarven Warrior. Star Trek build. Because I wanted to be Unga Bunga Smash. I missed a cave. We may run out of time here. You know you're not a mage in real life, are you though? You got the mage mustache. North and east. This way? What do you mean he's just walking? We're not gonna die here. Is there a teleporter or should we start walking back? Awful Tie. Yes is... Oh no, what's going on? Perfect. Do you see how many Zoldies we had? We had 15. Never punish, never now, never, 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 with everybody saying. Yeah. All right. Also, before Moyhead exposes me about our conversation, during the conversation, I may have been... Sorry, Chad, you're going to be disappointed. I may have been drinking an IPA during the conversation. That was the only car ace up Moyhead's sleeve that he could play on it. Was I wearing a Patagonia? No, I think I was golf maxing. Chad, what would you do? Chad, what do you do if right now I just cracked open an IPA and started drinking it like it was no big deal? You think it was the sponsor? Actually.
Yeah.
That's that hazy IPA, man. That's the hazy IPA. All right. All right. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Chad, if you're wondering why I have that, we had some people over like a couple months ago. we had some like kids and their parents over a couple months ago, no judgment. And like some people brought some stuff, some people didn't. And it was in the winter. He's like, "Hey, I came over." He's like, "Hey, I left you some beer in the fridge." And there's a lot of people over, so I don't even think anything of it. I'm like, "Oh, cool." Next morning, I go out there. He's like, "I'll leave the case for you." I'm like, "All right, cool. Thanks. You know, I appreciate it." The case, a Busch Light. I left it there, man. I left it there for months until it wasn't cold anymore. Then I finally brought it in. All right. One more. I don't even know if I tried that in college. I would be willing to try it. I'd be willing to try it for sure.
Hey Dan, if you want an IPA sponsor, you know I've got you covered.
Blackbeard, what do you work for an IPA company? You're more of a ham. What's ham special? I think Natural Ice was more popular at Michigan State than Busch Light. Or is it Natty Ice or Natty Light? Natty Light? John Ham's beer? Miller, look, Miller High Life to me, if you put something in if you have beer in a clear glass bottle, you're doing something right. You know what I mean? It's clear, man. That's like beer cowboys used to drink. Because they didn't have colored bottles back then, man. So any beer in that refrigerator is gifted from someone else. Let me show you what else. Someone's like, "Oh yeah, I left this case here for you too." Like, so I think it was the same party too. Hold on. So we got one guy. Look, one guy left a case of this. The other guy left a case of this. Thanks. Thanks. Just throw it away. No, I don't get it. I mean, I don't mind like the light version. Like, I don't mind the light version, but I thought you had to be like 80 to drink that beer. And have like, you know, starch pressed jeans. All right. All right, where are we going? Left? Rather drink Everclear? Did I ever tell you my Everclear story, chat? I mean, are the kids still in school? You know, chat, we don't really talk about over 21 stuff often. This is the last dungeon. Wait, and then the game's over? Are you kidding? Slurp them. We'll take the meat. We'll take the meat. I feel like when you take the meat, it should count right now. Man, Derek really cooked with this game, huh? people are at home are at school are EU frogs and have a healthier attitude towards drinking. Hambuster, what do you mean by that? Yashikami says you've never found a beer that you liked. What have you tried? Are you only drinking the IPAs that Murph has been recommending to you? Outside of the US, you can be 18 years to drink. Is it not a big deal in like Europe and stuff? I would trust a 15-year-old EU kid with a beer before I trusted a 20-year-old NA kid with a beer. That's beerist. You're being very beerist. What do you got against NA kids? Are there secrets here? Americans age slowly? Oh man, that's really sweet of you. That's really like super kind, you know? For someone who doesn't moisturize, thanks. I really appreciate that. To hear something like that every now and then in chat, you know, it's nice. This is kind of a weird dungeon, huh? Yeah, I'm not a, look, you can judge all you want. I'm not a big lotion guy. I had to double check my I'm just not. I don't know, man. I don't like. If we were supposed to have lotion, then we'd be like, we would have gills or something. You know what I mean? Why in chat if you use lotion daily? And in chat if no. I just don't. Depends on the season. What's salt and pepper have to do with it? Ask that in an ASMR streamer's chat and you get 100% yes. Why am I getting -2s? You lotion your girlfriend's... Pleasey, are you okay? Mirror says, sure, buddy.
My high school buddies used to hide puddles of lotion around my house when they'd come visit me in college. Love those guys.
Hokaboo. What's the punchline? I'm not saying it's not funny, I just don't understand the punchline. Don't understand. You step in a puddle of lotion? Look, Decoy as a rugby player strikes me as the type to use lotion. Decoy, do you use lotion? What do you mean? Bro makes homemade keyboards just for the sound of it. The clicky kind. You'd find a puddle and they would just yell, "You got lotioned." Deku nuts. Is this not working? Got lucky with the easiest boss here. Blackbeard, what IPA company do you work for, you piece? I don't. I work for a brewer in Virginia, brother. What? No hita, no hita? Awful Ty, remember when you said this was a farming run? Farm this, brother! What you gonna do, brother, when we get the robot guts? All right. No, Awful Ty, we wouldn't even be in the right spot without you. Appreciate you. Now where do we go? East to get out. Please make it back, Prage. We got a prop bet. It would be interesting if Southeast. South and then east to get out of here. Chat, this past weekend, I think for the first time, it's on Letterboxd, I watched The Town for the first time. It's like the first movie I've been able to watch that isn't like, oh, Steve's lava chicken, you know, tasty as heck, ooh, like a spicy spice, or oh, it's a rom-com where Sylvia goes out with Jimmy. And Jimmy slips and falls. And then Sylvia has to make a decision. Does she leave her career in the big city of New York to still be with Timmy in northern Idaho? Or will they leave? So I got to watch The Town this weekend. Just a good old-fashioned crime movie. It's a story about a bunch of thieves, man. The Town it's about one thing, being a thief. With Ben Affleck, Jeremy Renner. It was good, man. It's a 4.5 star out of 5 movie. No spoilers, but the ending was a little abrupt for my taste. But otherwise it would have been a 5-star banger. It's really good. I like a good thief movie, man. I saw Heat a long time ago, but that's a really long movie, isn't it? Can we buy anything right now? 100. We need science, man. Big silos. We should go get some silica, huh? Go to the purple forest. Heat is shorter than the stream. Don't say that. Chad, give it Chad. What's another good movie I can watch, like on the treadmill? Like an old movie I've never seen before. I've never seen Tombstone. Amelie's good. I've seen that. I've never seen Tropic Thunder, chat. Does it hold up? I'm talking thief movies, man. City of Gods, 10 out of 10. You're just reading me back my IMDb 10 out of 10 ratings. Rona, look, I'm sorry, and this I am apologizing and knowing I'm in the wrong ahead of time. I'm apologizing to the European viewers. I don't really like movies that are set in Europe. Just gonna get that out of the way. So like a movie like Ronin. I know. I know I am not in the correct. I know I am not in the correct. I know I'm wrong, but it's the truth. I'd rather you know the truth. Is No Country for Old Men the one with the guy with the cattle prod?
Tropic Thunder, Tropic Thunder, Tropic Thunderscore, underscore.
What is this? It's not a cattle prod? What is it? Ronin has the best... See, car chases don't really do much for me. Unless it's in the town and it's about a bunch of thieves running from the cops. Other than that, if it's like If it's like law enforcement chasing bad guy, it doesn't really do anything for me. Or like good guy running from bad guy in a car. I've seen Tulsa King, no. I'm trying to get out of watching shows because it's such a commitment, man. Like even I was watching like episode 2 of Severance season 2 yesterday, and they're like in this goat farm, and I'm like, bro, what? They're just artificially extending the show right now. Like, what is this goat farm, and why is Brienne of Tarth there? Like, it's like they're just extending it for no reason. Like, I don't. What are these goats all about, man? I did like seeing the guy Teddy and his wife. The innie Teddy and his wife. Just because the wife, I didn't know I thought the wife was from SNL, but I couldn't place where I knew Teddy's wife from. Yeah, Dylan, Teddy, same guy. What else has Dylan's wife been in? Someone this weekend told me to watch The Rehearsal. It was someone at Moyhead. It was your wife told us to watch The Rehearsal. No, it was Moyhead. It was your wife. Not gonna dox her, but. The creator is the best troll of all time. Second best. All right. The Rehearsal is so good, but it's hard to watch. Wait, Wavy, what's going on? Wait, Wavy, no judgment. Are you the type of guy who doesn't like to watch the orientation episode of The Office? With Kelly and Michael Scott talking about, you know. All right, Awful Tie, where are we going here? Yeah, Diversity Day. I don't get secondhand embarrassment from it.
2,500. Less than 3 will be UFO 50-50 in no time.
Some people don't like uncomfortable humor, but it's not uncomfortable humor. It's just humor that you're uncomfortable at. The cringiest moment of The Office is when Jim picks up Pam. Wait, The Rehearsal is harder to watch because it's real people? Wait. They Michael Scott real people and you're just telling me about this now? Why is he not going in the dungeon? We've already beat the dungeon. Wait, chat, just tell me this. Is The Rehearsal K Kona or Fivehead? If it's Fivehead, I probably won't watch it. Huh. I'm not gonna watch it, chat. I'm not gonna watch it. The same people that like The Rehearsal are probably the same people that like the show with the throne on it in Europe. What's the name of it? The not funny show. It was playing nonstop when I was in Scotland for the Traders. What's the name of that show? Taskmaster. That's like, no, man. I can't get past the bad quality camera, man. I just can't. So I probably won't watch The Rehearsal. I'm going to be honest with you. I just can't, chat. There's the European cameras, there's something different about them. It's okay. Now what happens? The rehearsal is filmed in America. Everyone said it's 5-head. Five-head is UK, right? Or is that 3-head? Chat, what's the Twitch emote? No, what's there? There's Hob uses an emote for like 5-head. Oh, that's 3-head. Okay, wait. I thought 5-head was European. Wait, what is the difference between 3-head and 5-head? 3-head. 3-head versus 5-head. Wait, what's the difference between 3-head and 5-head? Wait. This is 5-head, this is 3-head. Wait, so this means you're from the UK? This guy doesn't look like he's from the UK. Looks like he's from like that. He doesn't look like he's from the UK. So wait, so is the rehearsal 3-head or is it K Kona? The rehearsal is K Kona? Oh, then I'll watch it for sure. I'm in. Who's the star of the rehearsal? Who's Nathan Fielder? Like they just hired some random off the street. Who is Nathan Fielder? What's I'm not if you were to give me $1 million and you gave me 3 pictures, if I picked Nathan Fielder, I couldn't pick him. I really like I'm set like a 33% chance for $1 million. I wouldn't get it. I don't know who Nathan Fielder is. Google? Who does he look like? Muashi on YouTube says this is not Balatro, Unk. We finished Balatro for the day. Funny awkward guy. Wavy, if you were to compare him to another famous actor, who does he look like? Like, does he look like the guy from Ozark? He's not. I know. Compare him to someone famous. He looks like Bazinga guy. He looks like Rick Moranis. Wait, he looks like the guy? He looks like the guy from Ozark? Literally slower than Googling him? Moy Olgodev, you don't need to become a chatter, man. You're like the only family member I got in chat, and you're turning into a chatter. Instead of you saying like, hey, oh, he kind of looks like a little bit of Michael J. Fox and Andrew Lloyd Webber. Yeah, but you can compare everyone. Like, Olgodev looks like one of the Jonas Brothers. Like, I could find... Decoy Codes looks like the guy from Bloodline and Friday Night Lights. Like, everyone looks like someone else. No. Who do I look like? I don't want to ask that question because I'm sure chat's gonna have like 20 smart aleck responses for that. In before TF2 Scout. There it is. Guest user couldn't even contain himself. I couldn't even get the words out of my mouth before it said TF2 Scout in the bottom left corner of the screen. I couldn't even utter the syllables fast enough. That's why, Wavy. That's why I didn't ask who do I look like. Nathan Fielder looks like Jay Baruchel. You can't describe if you don't know what someone looks like, you can't describe him with someone even less famous that no one knows. You know what I mean? Like, who the heck is Jay Baruchel? Is that the guy who's battling Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds? I don't know who these people are. Also, current events, sorry. Someone once told me I look like Ted Cruz. Mary Ho, can you post a picture of yourself in Discord for a 6-month VIP? And we will be the definitive answer whether or not you look like Ted Cruz. That's Tom Cruise's brother, right? It's like Emilio Estevez. So you guys didn't know about Tom. So Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen, Tom Cruise has a brother like that. Didn't we already beat this guy? Yo, will you post a picture of yourself or no? 6-month VIP. Just for allowing us to do that. If you beat him again, you get a prize. Okay. If you do it, you have to do it now though because the bit is still fresh on the Vine. We can't let it wilt and come back 2 days from now. No one's gonna remember. Will you do it? You don't have to. How come your stream is named Balatro on YouTube? Eggman Beat, is your name Muashi on YouTube? No, you're not gonna do it? Really, Mario? Is it, can you, Mario, real quick. It's merely just learning the reasons why. What prize do we get for beating him? Playing this game straight up instead of idling is nasty work. What do you mean, nasty work? Hey. Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Sorry, I'm working from work right now. Mario, you've been chatting more than Bartimus, and when he's working from home, your APM's through the roof. What do you mean you're working from work today? Like, there's Bartimus working from work. It's like maybe like a line of chat every 30 minutes, and then there's Bartimus working from home. Everyone knows the difference. You're Bartimus working from home today. All right, Mario, can you this is just for learning purposes. Can you tell me the reason why you don't want me to broadcast your face to 900 people on Twitch? You're working on the porch today in Michigan? P-Gerg. Where in Michigan? Bartimus is not catching strays. Metro Detroit, what city? Yeah, it's not a stray. There's two different Bartimuses. Milford. Yo, P-Gerg, I just heard about Milford Women's Night. Do you know about that? I'm gonna tell you why, but it would be family doxa. I didn't know about that. Pigurg, what are you doing on a porch in Milford? Also, did Mary Ho say the reason why he doesn't want to share his face? He didn't say anything? Working on your laptop? Pigurg, what do you do from work in Milford? I guess if you're not from Michigan, the name Milford probably someone probably is trying to turn it into a joke. There's a Milford in Ohio? I didn't know that. What is that cat? Holy Mickey! Is that the guy from Spelunky? Who is that? Chad, is that a rare spawn? Can we beat him? Cherry boss? Can we kill him or will it get cherry? If we kill him, will we get cherry? Can we kill him and not get cherry? Don't kill him. Okay. His name's Nuzio? Isn't that a swear word in Italian? Why does he look like Steamboat Mickey?
Windrow.
Gazgul, thanks for the 29 months, you piece. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Box him in. Box him in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
It's
What?
Sir.
Squeaks it? Nazio, you're after my idol, aren't you? Come find me if you can. Wait, he doesn't drop anything? Gotta kill him repeatedly? Does he actually drop a cherry, like a physical cherry? Unk spun one silk. Wait, why aren't they making more stuff, man? Can we buy something now? Big silo? Big silo. Big silo's 200, 150. Use this knowledge to upgrade. So what? Are they automatically big? 200? A big fan of your NLSS invasions. I wanted to contact you about a game I've made. Where could I do it? Zoot Suit. Zoot Suit, I'll make you a deal right now. Well, I'll make you a two-part deal. Number one, stop calling them invasions. Invitations also work. Number two, If you are willing to take the ramification of chat potentially roasting your gameplay trailer, we'll watch it right now, and I will watch it and give you an honest assessment. But I am not going to tell chat to hold back if it's, you know. No, you want me to look up your gameplay trailer? Brother, you came in here, asked me to look at your game. You want me to type in and click and look for your trailer? Let's pretend that last one didn't. Let's yeah, so yeah. Okay, we're gonna let the UFO 50 gameplay run while we watch this. All right, chat. Is this 8-bit? Is this like low poly blueprints? So font, I would go with a different font choice. I'd probably go a different hand choice. The vibes are a little bit off. Like this is giving me Quake vibes. This is giving me like Kid Pix vibes. I like this part. I like the feel of this. I do like the feel of that. And I like a good terminal. It looks unique, like something we've never seen before. This looks like something I've seen a lot though. Like I've seen this a lot, but I haven't seen your game a lot. It's like blueprints. I'm telling you, that is enough for me. Like, I'd work on the cursor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, I mean, I think it looks unique. Hope it goes well. All right. Is that what you're looking for, brother? You can use lab temperature 100 into 20 science. Do we want to do that? No, we need to save ingots. Need silos first. Look, anytime someone's making something unique. Look, I'm gonna be honest, Zootsuit. If it was an isometric roguelike, it wouldn't have lasted 3 frames. Message me closer to release. I mean, any kind of stuff like that goes through the manager, but if you send me a whisper, I can give you their email. But thanks for thinking of me, and good luck with the launch. We need to go get some more ingots, right? We need to get 200. This is when you would play the other UFO 50 games. Yeah, but this is you versus the you she told you about. We're a little, we do things a little bit different. Like, I don't know how many people that play UFO 50 actually play it the way Derek Yu intended it.
Hi, my name is Derek Yu, and I'm the creator of
Most people just kind of jump around, and if a game doesn't look pog right away, they never play it again. You know? We play it the way Derek wanted us to. Man, we got to get when we beat UFO 50. I no promises. I could promise you I will ask, but I cannot guarantee. I will ask Derek if he wants to talk about the game for a little bit. Do you think Derek played the way Derek wants us to? That's a good question. That's an amazing question. I would love to know the answer to. I don't know. Wait, chat, when was this game released? September? I mean, do you think we'll be done with this game by September? I mean, we could even reach out to some of the interns too. Done, not including cherries. Yeah, that's true. Chad, I know this is a banger of a game. Are there any more bangers left that we haven't found yet? Also, Awful Ty, can you guide us to the Gamba or no? It's okay if not. There's some great ones left. Okay. 48 and 50 are huge. West. So we need ingots. Chat, why are they called ingots? I'm serious. They sound kind of like idiot. But there's nothing idiotic about making armor from it. Where's Gamba? Chat, where's Gamba? Daniskins, you got the IRL sweat vouch. Daniskins, Olgodev told me in person that you are an amazing Smite player, and my first question was I didn't know anyone still played that game. My second one was how big of a sweat is he? All right. Bam, bam. Gamba. Mommy. All right, we need ingots.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, where's the ingots, man? Okay, we'll take a twofer. The game is dead. Smite is dead. Moyhead plays it every Monday. Smite Mondays. Chad, is League of Legends worth playing? I've never played it, not even once. I've never seen more no's in chat. Why is that? Everyone being so against it makes me want to play it. Why is everyone so against it? The community? Yeah, why don't we hop in? Like, what if we asked some League players to hop on the Discord? What would happen? It's toxic attack. That's what you used to say about the PUBG hoppins. Oh man, that's more ingots, please. Ooh! I got a free game key for work for Elden Ring. Should I play it? D. Normand. D. Normand, are you Canadian Montreal Flex posting right now? What do you mean? You just got the greatest, one of the greatest games of all time for free, and you're like, oh, should I play it? What, D. Normand, what did you want me to say to that? D. Normand. Oops, shoot. Is there anything else we need to do in this game? We just got to build some science. Just wait? What do you mean? What kind of game was designed to just wait around? Who made this? Ingot, you literally just have to wait around for ingots and science? I just stopped playing on MOBAs because I would focus so intensely you would stop breathing. Did you get to Diamond Platinum? So now what we do? We just... Now what? All right, chat, I'm gonna leave the timer running. I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Yeah, is this an adult Lunchable? What's 17? Pat, what are you counting? What are you counting? What are you counting, chat? What do you mean throwing slop on the floor? All right, I think we're good here, right? So basically now we just slop farm. So do we have to buy tech or what are we supposed to buy? Yo, Erwin, glad you enjoyed it. Just got to buy this. We got to get 1,000 ingots and 1,000 science. That's gonna take like 1 minute. Wait, can't we just turn this into diamonds and ingots into science? Like, what more do you need? The rates are bad? What are the rates? Like, we can get 1 ingot a second. Go Gamba for more ingots to upgrade the other silo. So basically we got to get another 200. One of the bush guys in the dungeon lets you buy science with coins. We don't have any coins though. You might not need the other silo. All right, so you want us to go Gamba, right? All right, we'll do one more run, and then we'll do a little twisty. Our tree is not maxed, no. We're not tree maxed. So do we Gamba? But we don't have any coin to Gamba. Just keep farming bosses. Like, realistically speaking, is 1, 2, 3 here? How many? We have only been playing this for like 2 hours and we're already done with the game. Check the notes. What's the notes? What do you mean check the notes? 1, 2, 3's notes. What? Oh, is 1, 2, 3 working today? We've been playing this about 7 hours. So chat said this takes 20 hours to beat. There's no way we're not gonna be anywhere near 20 hours when this game's over. And we died a bunch too. We could probably beat this in 2 hours. Look at that. And we're getting ingots out the wazoo. Blue J-Link, what's up, you piece? Should we beat this guy again? What do you mean no? Why not? He gives goodies. Wagyu ingots? I'm for that. He gives nothing. Are we better off buying science or Gamba? He doesn't drop anything. Gamba only gives ingots, no science. Are you new around here? This is Zelda Cookie Clicker Tarkov. All right. Plus, there's a good 8 chest room over here, isn't there? Just making stuff up? I'm not making this up. This is Cookie Clicker, Zelda, and Tarkov. Is it not? If you have a better description, hit me with it. We're all about trying to give the best we can. Look at those ingots. How come the FTL makers never made another game? Another good roguelike? What? I'm serious. Why didn't they make FTL 2? What's Major BM? What did... They couldn't top FTL, so that's when you make FTL 2. Oh, speaking, we should do that. Chat, I was thinking that we would do one Blueprints run, but we could also watch the Eddie footage. Yeah, we played FTL on stream back in like 1999 when that game came out. Dude, we're getting a lot of ingots. This is a tough boss, isn't it? But Into the Breach isn't a roguelike. It's an XCOM-like. It doesn't feel like a roguelike. It was a little, for me it's a little slow. Timer? What about the timer? Go home? You don't think we're gonna make it? Go hard rate for potion seller? No, we have not seen the Mugenics coverage. I wanted to watch that. Gambler's getting nervous. Ocean Sala. There he is. Green spaghetti. $10 science or 3 Zoliacs. Sure. Do we need science? Alright, how do we get out of here? You think this game could have came out on Nintendo? Would have been a hit if they did. No, because of the naked alien. We determined that she's wearing the farmer stuff. Overalls. Yeah. Chat, let's vote on it. Chat, let's vote on it. 1,000 moon drops, 15 ingots, 6 science. There's no way those are not suspenders. I think we're good here. What are we saving for? So now we're just saving all ingots and all science, right? What is fertilizer? They're different color than the arms. Yes, thank you. Thank you. They're suspenders, chat. Derek toes the line, but he doesn't cross the line. All right, let's let this run. While we let this run, I'm gonna mute it. It's chat. That's not gonna take long at all. What? We're gonna let this run, so this still counts for our speed run officially because the timer is still running. Let's see what this is about. How long is this? 10 minutes?
It feels strange to say that a game about obsessively breeding cats so you can send them into wild battles across back alleys and dirty sewers might end up being one of the most nuanced and thoughtful strategy games I've played in a long time, but that's exactly what I found with Mugenics. I got to go hands-on with the next roguelike from the creators of The Binding of Isaac for a few hours recently.
Oh, Eddie. Forgot about your boy?
And although its original incarnation was first announced a whopping 13 years ago, seeing the version we're actually getting in action has immediately made it one of my most anticipated games in the coming year.
Is that the in-game music?
The pitch of Mugenics is actually fairly simple. You run a house full of cats that you can expand and upgrade day by day, and you'll take those cats out on roguelike runs to level them up while you gather resources and items to bring back home. Each run takes the form of a series of randomized encounters and grid-based tactics battles, and you'll have to weave in a wide range of cat-based attacks and abilities to take down all manner of rats, bugs, and rival toms and make it back in one piece.
Ooh,
that setup might
splash
sound
me.
somewhat familiar if you've played games like Darkest Dungeon, Cult of the Lamb, or XCOM, but Mugenics does a lot that sets it apart. For starters, each cat can only go on a single adventure before retiring to a cozy life on the couch back home.
Okay.
Assuming you have
Tonight
a couch.
we
That means a
feast.
lot of the power progression as your feline fighters level up is contained within each run, and you're not trying to build a perfect little squad of your favorite furballs that you'll then use every single time.
What are you trying to
I
do,
still
brother?
Grew attached to my heavy hitters, like a glass cannon named Jarvis that could melt groups of enemies thanks to a combination of
Can you
passive
name your
abilities that
cats?
first split his basic ranged attack into multiple projectiles and then sent each bouncing to other enemies on hit. But once that run was done, that power played a different role. You see, your cats back home don't just sit around all day. They have unique personalities and desires, and even their own little cat friends and enemies in the house.
What?
Put two compatible cats in a room together with some inviting decor, and they could, well, hit it off. The next day, you'll find yourself with a kitten that shares some of their traits and abilities. This is the crux of the larger metagame in Mugenics, as you mix and manipulate bloodlines to create future generations that can start
Did
runs
you just
on a
say
more powerful
bloodlines?
footing. Things get even more complicated as mutations and other effects are weaved in. Not to mention as you start making uncomfortable choices about inbreeding to keep certain traits pure at an ever-mounting cost. Something that stuck out to me is the way Mugenics frequently asked me to choose between prioritizing my current run or the larger progression back at my house. For example, money can be used to buy items or level ups at shops mid-run, but it's also a currency you'll use between them. And some abilities even use it for powerful effects in combat, like hiring a hitman to help you out. Similarly, equipable items can be brought back to base and used on a few future runs if your limited storage is big enough to hold them, which gives you a bit more control over your starting builds, but also makes
The boss fight in the bag, brother.
Consumable is. While Mugenics was first announced by Super Meat Boy developer Team Meat in 2012, it was ultimately cancelled, and McMillan took the idea with him when he left. So its current incarnation was restarted pretty much from scratch about 6 years ago.
Okay.
Even still, in trying to hit the high bar set by the current version of Isaac, they've pulled out all the stops, and say Mugenics already has more items to find. And that's not even counting abilities, furniture pieces, and beyond. Some are equipable items that provide simple stat boosts, while others are weapons that
How long does
give
it
your
take to
cat
beat a
special
run?
attacks, like a bag of rocks that leaves bruises, or a fire hose that pushes away everything in a straight line. There are also trickier items, like a playing card that doubles the effect of any spell that costs either 1 or 2 mana exactly, or a toxic canister that gives your attacks poison, but also poisons every unit at the start of the battle, allies included.
How
Some
long does
items
it
are
take
part
to
of
beat a
set,
run?
too, giving a cat a bonus for wearing all the pieces. In one run, I stumbled upon all 3 pieces of the transmitter set, which each hinder the wearer in some way while simultaneously providing a buff to your whole team. Apparently, I got pretty lucky finding them all in a single run, but if I hadn't, I could have stored them at my house and then taken an eye toward finding the missing pieces on subsequent runs.
Okay, I'm with you.
As hard as this is to believe, McMillan and Glale say their estimate based on testing is that it will take a staggering 200 hours to beat the final boss of Mugenics' story.
What? Did he misspeak?
As hard as this is to believe, McMillan and Glale say their estimate based on testing is that it will take a staggering 200 hours to beat the final boss of Mugenics' story.
200 hours to beat the base game?
Every run initially sends you through the same sequence of 3 areas, each with a boss at the end, but there are more than a dozen others to discover and fight through instead. There are main and optional quests that
Eddie's
ask you to
cooking,
find certain
man.
items, reach a certain place, or deliver a certain number and variety of cats to its eclectic cast of humanoid characters. Not to mention all the special furniture you can find to decorate your house and make it as cute as can be for your precious kitties, which all have stats and effects of their own.
Apply the Dan Giesing multiplier of 20? What are you trying to say?
There is a lot going on here beyond the tactics roguelite at its core.
Ooh,
In my
listen to the
hands-on session,
music.
I even jumped ahead to face one of the many bosses that can show up to attack your house at various points throughout the story, which then gave me an item I needed to take back into another run to proceed even further. While most enemies have interesting
that
little quirks
Isaac
like giant
enemy?
sharks that will instantly kill a cat in one hit but move incredibly slowly,
This
or
looks
cats
cool.
that hide as inanimate objects at the end of their turn to test your memory, bosses push you to strategize around them even further. The slippery Boris is a wrecking ball that moves toward whoever it hits, while Radical Rat throws out bombs that can either be avoided or defused. But the best part of each major boss I saw
Bendeo says, which core mechanic will you be ignoring / labeling as resin? We don't do that. What are you talking about?
as well as some areas outside of combat, had to be the music.
It's like
They're all
Cupheady.
accompanied by a jazzy tune with lyrics that match the mood of the fight. It's such an unconventional choice that works so well throughout. And a good example of how Mugenics is weird in the way any fan of The Binding of Isaac will both likely recognize and adore. It's not afraid to be gross and uncomfortable, but somehow simultaneously manages to make a game full of cat sex and poop attacks not feel juvenile. Well, okay, mostly. But it's still a testament to how every bit of strange that's here is a carefully considered stylistic choice, not just a cheap attempt at shock humor. Frankly, I can't wait to play more Mugenics, because it is speaking my language in a half-dozen different ways. Beyond not yet getting to dig into the nitty-gritty of stuff like trait inheritance and house upgrading myself, the main question I was left with is how well that loop of breeding cats and then taking them out into battle will hold up over the hundreds of hours of things to do that are supposedly here. It's impossible to truly get a sense of the staying.
So it's basically like D&D cats, right?
power of a game like this after just a couple runs. Things like enemy variety, level layouts, and difficulty tuning can all be the difference between enjoying a roguelike for a few weeks or a few years. But I can confidently say that I played more than enough to be very excited to find all of that out. For more previews of the latest upcoming games, don't miss our recent looks at
What do we think, chat? Why if it's gonna cook and if you're unsure? Why if it's gonna cook and if you're unsure? Oh, we didn't even get anything while we were gone. It won't be another Isaac, but it'll be really good. Since it requires strategy and N over here. What do you mean? We're great at strategy games. We're great at strategy games. What do you mean +2? You want to see a strategy game? What do you mean big +2? It wasn't a joke. All right, chat. We're going to win the run right here. We're going to go, we're doing one run, chat. One run. Dan and strategy is oil and water. Hey, Armin. Armin, I found a picture. Armin, did you know you share the first name with this guy? Armin Shimmerman? Armin Anders Shimmerman and Armin Schmanderson? Armin Schmanderson? Like, I didn't know this guy's name was Armin until we found him in UFO 50. Definitely gonna recognize Dan's meow. How do you know that we're in the game? Eddie's not supposed to release that information. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the day we roll the credits on Blueprints. We got everything we need and nothing that we don't.
Developers.
Fruit Bad with the Resident Sleeper. Fruit Bad. You don't think we can beat it today? Wait. Wait. The one emote banned in chat on day 27 is Resident Sleeper. I don't understand.
Blueprints.
Turtle, thank you for the 10 months. All we have to do is imagine not being here when we run the credits right now. Like, imagine, like, what would cause you not to be here? Resident Sleeper sandwich in between pogs. Demon, what do you mean? This is the sandwich or what? Your rooms are more likely to have dig spots. Let's go tool shed. Avoiding spoilers, we're at like the beginning game. Sledge me. I think we run credits today. The fact that there are no 7T emotes on this channel is a huge missed opportunity. Hyper Hopper, which emotes would you like? Life? We got dang life. I can't? We got dang I can't. I don't even know what the wrench does. What does the wrench do? Each time you draft a floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What? Permanently? No, I didn't. I just thought it was some more slop that the game put in there. Block trunk. We have the hammer, don't we? First time getting the wrench. Smash me. What other? Ooh, key card me. What other 7TV emotes do you want that we don't have here? You've only gotten it once in 50 days. How do we adjust them? How do we use it? We should keep this and use it every day with everybody saying.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we do that? What's a gear room? Yeah, I've been in the basement. That's about it, though. Corridor me, parlor me, corridor me. You're new to this game, should you watch us run? Basically, it's like you're just building a house. You're building a house, and that's the best part. Is you get to pick house stuff. You know what I mean? You can pick like house stuff for houses. Laboratory me. Experimental house, yes. House me. Not even close. Whoa, what is this? Oh. We want that because then we get more experiments. Commonplace. That's wild. That's got to be like, is that resin? So basically we get to set up a free experiment here. Immediately gain 1 star. For each bedroom you draft, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and spread dirt on the driveway. Immediately set +2. For each bedroom, immediately gain +2. There it is. Where's our +2? All right, we'll take it. Courtyard, we don't have any dig. But maybe there's some dig in here. That's more of an =2. Okay, metal detector. -2 for begging. There's no begging going on. We're just building a house, man. Opportunity to earn and spread. I mean, that could be really good. Earn and spread. Parlor me. Okay, let's keep cooking. All right. The white box is empty. This is the only statement that is true. The other 2 are false statements. So 1 is true, 1 is false. The other 2 are false. That could be true. And then that would put the stuff in there. I think it's white box. The white box is empty. That could be false. I think they're in the white box, but we don't want to squeaks the run, chat. Do you believe? That's how you know we're in the midst, man. 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 That's how you know we're ready to play ball today, man. We could use a key here. We're in the midst, man. We're a thief. We need the key. All right. Keep cooking. Okay, dining room. Each day a meal is served after rank 8. 5 dig spots. We don't have anything to dig, unfortunately. But maybe we will. I'm a thief. Let's keep the pogs open. Give me a shovel. This is a reroll for me, brother. Courtyard passageway. That's more green. That's more Irish. We're taking it. We're more double Irish. Double Irish.
Bring
We just need we need a shovel, man. Chat, is Stanley Parable, is that game good? Chat, is Stanley Parable good? I feel like we should take bacon and eggs. It's pretentious. Very much your type of game. I've never played it. Is the humor good or try hard? That's a good question. Your type of humor too? I'm okay if we lose monies. Passage me. We keep getting this stupid mailroom. It's good humor. You cannot talk during that game. You have to listen. Weight room. Securidad. We have the key. Whoa. Why wouldn't you want this common? Holy wrench. What the heck? So we have the key card. So let's jack up the rooms here. We want more Securidad. Max Securidad because we have the key. Perfect. We're back. And could you imagine? What? Oh, we don't have the Gemma Watson. I think we pantry and try to corridor north. What kind of student was I? If you had to guess, what do you think? What's in the mailroom? We don't know. Keep trying to give it to us. I was not a class clown. I promise you that, brother. B- student? What is that supposed to mean? +2? Be +2 or +3? Quiet, good kid. We could go dining and keep this going. Dining me. This may be our best draft so far. All right, whatever. The mailroom's trying to give us something, so let's take it. The Cinca Company. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. Okay. We found some levers. Sleeping mask is what? First time you enter a bedroom, gain 5. Dude, we are cooking. Only thing we don't have is Gemma Watson. Let's go check the commissary, maybe. Can we buy gemmas at the commissary?
Holy
Shovel the heck out of me, brothers. Shovel me, shovel you.
It's true, sir.
That's all we needed. Now we go back to the green. I just read your name in the Balatro credits. Special thanks, Dreadfella. And you came here because of that? Just because of the name in the credits? What made you type in Dan Giesling in Twitch? Because you saw it in Balatro credits. Oh, I missed the back courtyard. Sorry, I got too excited. Broken lever. No, we can go back and dig. I wasn't paying attention, chat. Find workshop and you can... What the heck is a nail? Oh, Dreadfella. That means you beat Balatro. You gotta go back to Courtyard 1 by Marriott. You'd be so salty about what? ZVN, are you okay? ZVN, can I just ask you, are you okay, bud? Just a shower thought. ZVN, can I ask you a question? Do you work or you go to school? What do you do, brother? I made your girlfriend laugh? Well, if you're chasing +2s, sick day from middle school. Dude, we are just... Is the shovel bait? I'm starting to feel like the shovel's bait. Like, what do we really get? Shovel's worth it? Bedroom me? Closet me? Secret passage me? I think go closet, right? We need to pull up our Microsoft Paint, brother. This is gonna be the run, man. Chat, if we're in a room that we need, will you tell me? We need to be in that room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3. Rolled credits. I mean, I kind of want to go item. We can do that. We can. You like the grid? Cleft the mouse. That was just for you. Allowance me? I keep rereading the guy's joke. And it's making you laugh because of how out of nowhere it was. I think that's what he was going for, right? +3 keys. We don't need keys. We need gemmas. We could re-roll, but let's hodl. That'll be our bailout, Chapel Roan. You made a table? What do you mean a table? Did I find the drafting strategy guide yet? Yeah, but I'm not reading it. Shoot, no gem. We need gems, brother. Gymnasium? What do we need here? We need gemmas. You're not wrong. Give me some beeps, some sweeps, and some creeps. I don't think we've ever put those in the car, have we? Shoot. If we don't get gems, we're cooked. But that's because she just watches what I want. My girlfriend only Your girlfriend only watches my Twitch. She's your one viewer. Twitch.tv/ZVNXT.
Hold up. He held it. I want to put a new crop.
That's a nice keyboard. What's with the camera angle?
Left. Let's do 200.
More potions.
Over here.
Keep calm and what? Zombies?
Say you're ready when you're ready, bro.
What game is that, man?
When you're ready.
All right. Realm of the Mad God, yo. Hope it goes well, man. We don't have any gems, man. The doors in this room are securely locked. We need that. That's good. That's good. When your girlfriend's roommate, keep your cam on your hands because she's not a fan of being on cam. That's respectful of you. This is a new room. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. However, our ambitions are planned to succeed. We must strike this Tuesday. The routine of changing the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be opportune. On Tuesday, there'll be 3 guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the white. We would like to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white gloved guard striking only when he takes recess. The 2 black gloved guards are instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves. Oh, it's the crown. That's what we've been after this whole time. The heck is this?
What were you playing 6 years ago?
Metal
Thank
Cute.
you for all the pogs, dang hard.
Thanks for the 6 years of Prime. What were we doing 6 years ago? The Puzzle Master is logged on, chat. Oh, we almost got it all read. I'm not looking at chat. I'm just going with pure instinct right here, brother. Pure instinct. Pure instinct. Pure. Pure instinct. Pure instinct. Chat, I'm not gonna look at chat, but just am I close? Why if I'm close and if no? No? What do you mean no? Chat, I got it. Chat, watch this masha. Watch this masha right here. Chat, guaranteed. Time me. Chat, we'll solve this puzzle in 5 minutes. Give me the prop bet timer. 5 minutes of mashing.
Button mash.
Premium mash! Premium mash! Premium mash! Oh, sometimes here's what I want.
I want
to go online and
put my
boom.
information in.
You look. Your streamer thumbs through 17 pages of notes to solve that we just mash. That's what we do, man. Here's what I want. Boom, I want some mash.
Turned the puzzle box into mashed potatoes.
Effie, thanks for the 51 months, you piece. Mash over strats. Every day, every night. We need the gemmas, man. We have to take the gemmas. Welcome to the mashing out timeline, bud. Olgodev, are you still here? I was gonna expose you, but I don't. It's your secret to expose. We're leaving something on the table here. All right. Do we need that room? Do we need that room? We don't. We need 3x1. Floor pennies, florples. Don't really need keys. While drafting, may spin gems. But here we go. There goes our gemmas. What is that? If you unlock a room with the prism key in a green, hallway, bedroom red, you will draw the same color. We already have those. Man, we got a lot of keys. Is prism key good, chat? I'll tell you what's good. What's good, Miley? We got a new letter, brother. We got a new letter. We got a new letter. Worm and worm. Spine and pine. Spine and pine. Spine and pine. Spine. Spine and lockpick me? Conference room me. Whenever an item would be spread throughout the house, place it in here instead. Have to take it. Thief. Where is everything? Wait, is this spinal? Do we need this room? No, we need the next one up. Okay, spinal. Oh, my dig, my dig. We just cooked. We're locked in, man. Saved. Double save. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. The run is not over. We're fine. We got gymnasium. We got security. It's not over. You need the picture from that, what room? The bunk room? Okay, thank you. Bunk me? Boat and moat. Where's the other picture? Boat. Boat and bat. Boet and bat. Boet and bat. Boat and bat. Boat and bat. Boet and bat. Okay. Thank you for that. We're back. We got 2 gemmas. We got to protect them with everything we got. I think we don't have this one. Gymnasium. What's that? Oople. What's that beeping? Florple? All right, we're back. All right, keep cooking here. It's not. Let's wait. Securidad. I mean, I think we got to take the +3. Right? Or that gives us that. We need more ops, man. We just got to we need more ops. Gems tell no dead tales. Oh, baby. Daddy says yup, yup. We'll draft some red. Lockpick. Okay, so here's my thing. You know one of these is going to be a gem. We don't know. We got to go archive because hopefully it gives us at least a couple outs, like a door on the other side. You peace. We have 1 door. Chat, what's this code? It's Christmas Day. Gem me. Dice me. We're all in right here, man. We're literally all in, but let's go do the gymnasium while we have it. Rue _ what's going on? Now we know this has to be a dead end, so we're okay with it. We can't get into the foundation from there, right? So we probably want to archive or observe. Do we want to crank this? Or are we pre-cranked? Okay. Stays cranked. Okay, here's where we are. Securidad to boudoir, man. That's it, man. This is it. This is all we got. This is all we can ever ask for. Should we use a special key? No? But what if we get stuck here, though? Then we wish we would have used it, like right now. We'll make another bedroom. Oh, wait, so if we used it now, it's gonna be guaranteed green? Whatever room you're in. Oh, I'm a thief. Clickety click, click, click. I don't think there was anything worth buying back home, right? So we want to... Ooh. We can't use the prism here. We prismed ourselves. Rumpus? I mean, I don't think we've ever got Rumpus. I think we take Rumpus for guaranteed Northus, right? Rumpus? Gotta take it. Freeze, reset. Rumpus is massive. Let's take it. Wait, we need this room too, don't we? Hold on. What room are we in? We're going to be entering 3x1. Do we need this room? 3x1. We do. We're anticipating an L. Let's see how it goes. Holy monies. Plain and pain. Plain and pain. Count small games. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small games. Count small games. Games. All right. Do we play Zolt? What is this? Huh. Is this Resident Snooze or what is this? What was that noise? It was Realm of the Mad God. Is this new
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Please.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
What? What?
See a shadow in the
Papa.
doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
What does it mean?
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy.
The birds.
From afar.
They're watching us?
A young boy who once was brave,
He's creeping.
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the
What does it all mean, man? What does it mean?
will have nothing more.
We're being watched right now by who? Like someone was watching us from right here, like in that bottle or something, in here. Huh. Very bizarre. Miranda sings. Miranda. I'll take the +2, thank you. Got to take green. You can't. Green has taken us this far. We can't turn our back now. Whiteley, we're enjoying. That's because we got so much. We got so much re-rolls. They call us D&D nerds. Brandon, hope for a locked floor. Special Kimi. Use Prism. Green on green, brother. Are one of these loose or what? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh no, Spot.
You won! You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would! Your Majesty.
40? What do we do with it? Can we invest it? What do we do? Go to the freezer? We don't have a freezer. This is it, boys. This is all we got. We Libreria? Oh, we don't have any. Reroll me. Reroll me, give it to the next guy. Vault me? What does gold give us? Luxurious items for sale. Luxury. Luxury items. Holy.
Your Majesty.
What can we buy? Just a mirror. The vibes are off here. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost. Is this an all-time we get to keep it? It's just one time? Moon pendant. You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 items in your inventory. What if we buy moon and emerald? Or moon and campus?
65 months ago we were playing Tarkov. Will we see a return someday?
And we got the coupon. Moon and master. Emerald does kind of go crazy. Look at that thing. Dude, that's jolly. Isn't that Christmas jolly? Can we store this anywhere? Or we just gotta hope and wish. That's it, huh? Are we done? Can we do anything? We can't get to the foundation. Pictures? Wheat and match. Match and mash. Fire and flyer. Wheat. Flour and fire. Flour. Flour. Fist. Wheat and heat. All right, chat, you got that one. Wheat and heat. Where are we? We're in the top midichlorian. Wheat and heat. Wheat and heat. Wheat and heat. Box and tot. Box. Yo-yo. Crate. I don't know. I mean, there's what? Yo-yo? What is a ball on a sucker? A yo-yo is my guess. That's the only thing that could look like that. Globe and glob. Globe. Lobe.
New subscriber.
Deadly bald.
Gumbly, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Brian Gavin, thanks for the 65 straight months. Appreciate it. Ornament. I don't know on that one. Where are we at in the box? Top right. Don't know what that is. Crate and crate. Don't be afraid to be. Create and crate. I never would have got that. Create and crate. I never would have got that, chat. That one's on. You know what? I'm going to make that one purple. You guys got this one. Ah, yes. I know what it is now. Are we cooked? Oh, we can get the veranda one too. Veranda? Where's the veranda pics? There's no pics on the veranda? No veranda pics? Yeah, I think it's probably like depending on how old your kids are, this is probably a good puzzle game, man. It's better than Fortnite. Look outside. Look outside. Green rooms have no paintings. I think we're done here, right? We at least should we call it? Did I read the stuff in the slop archives? I've been spare room letters. Okay, we can go down the spare room. Spare room letters. Spare room letters. Spare room.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
Trash!
Oh, come on, man.
Trash!
It's all good, man. We can go up from the chap. All right, let's do that. That's actually a good find right there, kid. It's a good find. Click, clicka, 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 clicka. I mean, we go archive, right? I don't know if we have anything we could put together. A bomb? Wait, do we not? We may not have page 8. Let me see. Do we have page 8? Message. We already have page 8. There's the messages right there. We make anything? Start slopping stuff together here. Whoa, what? Is that permanent now? A stronger sledgehammer that can knock down weaker brick walls? Shovel campus? Shovel and campus? What the heck's a dowsing rod? While drafting, a dowsing rod points towards rooms that may have more items. What is this stuff? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Holy. I feel like coupon and coin purse should go together. Sleeping mask, I can't. All right, so this is it then, huh? There's nothing more we could do. Can we smash some walls? Could we smash through the antechamber? Go outside. We may run out of steppers. All right, Chad, you led me outside. I'm going to see if I can just smash some stuff. I'm just going to start clicking all over the place. Go by the elevator. Hey, Dans, it's Ken's this time. You check the chat log. Ken's, what were your initial thoughts on letting your boyfriend run rampant with your Twitch chat? What do you mean, no way? Rutherford patent for high pressure condensing. Steam line to boiler. Patent number 6842. Foreman's log. Excavation's going smoothly. I believe there's an increase in morale due to the installation of the boiler. We now have steam and no longer have to rely on muscle. The new steam hoists are unoperable. He's your fiance? How's that for a fiance? Sealed entrance. What the heck is this, man? What is all this slop? Your Mima's basement? Wait, didn't we see something like this? I saw a picture in the attic looking like this, man. There are a bunch of boxes like this right here. And it was like click something like right here, smash it. I'm not even Chad, am I close with that? This is what we saw. You want me to answer that? Not if it feels like a backseating Marty, but I know there's something that looks like this that we gotta push, man. Like a little box like that. But we saw the thing was in the attic. Ooh.
Look at the pace.
Can you jump in this game? You can't jump in this game? Red team's coins are hitting buttons. How do we move that though? I'm a thief. There's our bridge over Terabithia, but how do we move it? Red team's coins are getting low. New legacy, told you so. How do we push it that way? Don't tell me there's a bunch of them. You gotta... What? Mama. Mamacita. Clicka, 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 clicka. Ooh, we gotta go up there and hit the button for Debo Samuel. All right, how do we can't move this though, can we? You can just grab a. Right? But this is just slop. It's just a lot of slop. You're just slopping around here. Slop this. Looking for some slop. Bet how long to push a button? I give it 3 minutes. 3 minutes and we're slopping. See, here's the thing. You can only slop for so... You can't even move these to the side. Like, how much more slop do you need? The Prince of Slop? Ah! Slop Media Inc. LLC. Slop Media. Slop Media. Sloppedia. Slopping around. Looking for slop? Anyone seen any slop? We're looking for it. The floor is sloppa. Smash. We need this one. Slop City. Where the heck is the slop at, man? Slopopedia? We're missing one. We gotta be missing one. Okay, let's look for it. What's got 2 wheels and doesn't move? This. So we gotta find a way to slop ourselves back here amongst the AI slop. We got, that's what we need, but how do we get to the slop? Right here, through the stupid little piece of liquid. Slopopedia. Slopopedia. I mean, here's the thing we need, but we can't get back from the slop. We're still slopped up. We're slopped. Chat, all right, give me cold warm. Give me cold warm. Warm, warmies. Cold, colder. Warmer. Warm. Getting sloppy. Warmer. Slop. Wait, someone said pretty hot over here. Right here? Is that the slop we need? Slop. Absolute slop puzzle. Sloppington Bear. Oh, they really got you with this one, didn't they? They really got you with this one, didn't they? Oh, wow. Oh, really slop-a-rooski. Got a lot of slop on this one. Wow, they got us on that one, man. It's a lot of slop. Slop Prince. Slop Prince. Don't even tell me I gotta push the other ones now. North Lever's underground. East Lever's Great Hall. South Lever is in a greenhouse. West Lever is in the secret garden. That's probably worth taking a picture of. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. I don't know what that slop means. Glad we don't have any slop to read. You gotta bring in that slop all the way back here to Slop Town. What do you mean what? What do you mean what? That is new tech, not around here, man.
That is new tech. Bull.
That's what we do around here, man. We take the slop and we break it. Should really take a pic of those levers. No, chat, you'll remember it, won't you, chat? Get us out of Slop Town here. Slop Town, USA. Bing bong.
I carry my Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my fanny pack while I go on a tricycle.
What's in this slop factory? More slop? The heck is all this, man? Classic rotating slop. Slopopedia? What is this slop? Reservoir, basement, foundation, catacomb slop. Found a secret floor pan. Mechanarium has one door for each gearbox. Is that good? That must be good slop. How do we get in there? Map might be worth a picture. He's never playing this again. What do you mean? You should look at that map again. Yeah, chat, you will. Any doors we can smash here? What's the point of that? It's just slop. Which one do we come out of? That one or 2 down? See, we want to go to that slop. You're gonna lose it? What do you mean you're gonna lose it? See, we want to go down there where the slop rules. Looking for the ruling of the slop. Cider slop rules. What in the slop? Almost 3 years in the tunnels. We're closing up shop. Still, there's a significant amount of work to be done. We got nothing but slop down here to eat. Nothing but a whole lot of slop to eat, man. Secret slop room. So now we can rotate and get to the slopinarium with one more rotation. A full slop. Go back here, we rotate it one more for full premium slop.
Let's go smile.
Sir Behemoth.
Can we get some dang packs?
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the support. What about this slop, Sir Behemoth? I just have to ask. What about this slop made you say, yep, it's time. It's time to gift during this slop. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. What's up, Khalif Kelly? So we get back to the slop. That's where we need to go to Star Wars Town, right there. No, this is not the right thing to do. You're making it worse? Okay. Do we need to be up or down? No, that was the way. Someone slop said we some slop in chat said no. Because we unlocked new slop here. So we need to rotate it for some full premium slop. So you just gotta tell me, one's gotta be touching Star Wars, right? There. That should do it. Too far. What are you, some kind of noob or something? Who said too far? What are you, some kind of noob? What are you, you're a slop noob? We got to Star Wars, man. Is this the credits? Credits! We did it, man. We're in the slop tube. We have infinity key. We have the infinity key. We open the moon room. How do we get in there? We did it! We found room 46, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. Give us credits. We just had to find it. We did it! We did it! We found room 46. What do we do now? Please go back to the cart puzzle room and open the door with the master key. Can you open it with the master key? You cannot. That's slop. What the heck? That's it? So this is the slop tube? You have to get to the slop tube to win? Can we just go right down to the basement next time? Okay. So we could just open the slop tube and then run the credits. Right? Missed the door in the tunnel, BTW. Do we need the door though, or is it just more slop? Is it worth going to the slop tube? Okay, we'll go back to the slop tube. What do you mean no? So where should we go then with our last 4 slops? Back up?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
And he hunt tipped $3. I can't take it anymore. Make it slop.
All right, we did it, chat. We did it. How do we know what items we're going to get on the next day? Garden excavation site. 7 green rooms. Look how green it is, man. 20 dig spots. 39 total. 114 slops taken. How do we know? How do we know what items we're going to have on the next run? I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys enjoyed today's slop. Maybe later I will go live to see if we can install the graphics card. But tomorrow we got Doom, man. New Doom, new Doom, new Doom, new Doom. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. With that being said, let's go send a raid Reno to the Always On channel. It's always on. We're going to play some New Doom tomorrow, sponsored by NVIDIA. New Doom. Have a great, safe evening. YouTube, thank you for watching. X, thank you for watching. And you pieces, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.